Gals and welcome back again. We've been streaming for 24 hours. Now we get to stream for more hours on top of the 24 hours. So welcome back to stream 3 of the ridiculous stream. I'm not tired, so whatever. I'm not going to bed. Maybe I'll go to bed when I get tired. You'll see me like maybe a couple hours from now. I'll be like, I'll wind down like the Energizer Bunny or something, and I'm not feeling so good, guys. But right now, I don't know. I feel fine.
You're a champion, Ginger.
Yeah. I think I just take care of myself. I think that's all it is. I was talking about that one guy that like died because he was streaming for like 10 days straight, and I had to question. I was like, did he take care of himself? Like, did he drink water? Did he like go to the bathroom? Did he like did he eat? Did he eat anything good? Was he drinking things that were actually healthy for him, or was he drinking like caffeine energy drinks like every single day for like multiple days straight? You know what I mean?
We're talking about the same guy. You should look into that. It was a wild situation. It was like the dude with special needs, apparently, and like it was like a hazing stream.
So he probably wasn't taking care of himself then.
No, dude, and there was like 10 people that were like abusing him.
Yeah, they were abusing him.
It was like a really bad, weird situation.
So it was like more than just
in the trunk of a car at one point.
So it was more than just he was streaming for 10 days straight. It was he was streaming for 10 days straight, and he wasn't taking care of himself, and also the people who were responsible for him were not helping him take care of himself. In fact, they were actively hindering him.
Yeah, so, yeah, it was a really weird thing.
Yeah, well, that's probably criminal charges there.
Yeah.
Still waiting for this name.
I put it in, I sent you a message in Discord.
So what's this beckoning clam? This thing looks cool.
You sent me a message.
A trap!
DM. Check your DM.
I don't have a DM. Who'd you send it to?
Do I know that FIND is an acronym? What's FIND?
Yeah.
Feeling, idiotic, necrotized, encephalitis? What?
Correction.
Did I get it? Did I get it?
You win a prize.
I do? Dang. I got a beckoning clam prize. There's a pearl here. What's this pearl do?
Bit fancy for me.
The humming pearl.
Want it.
Inbox. Oh, is it this one?
It's pretty. It hums faintly, not with life, but with purpose.
Unread mentions. No friends requests. I don't know. I don't have anything.
How do you bounce out to Windows from the game?
How'd you what?
How do you go to Windows from the game?
Windows key.
Yeah, mine's not getting out of the game. I had to exit just to send you a DM.
Try Alt Tab.
I had to set up a poll. I can't be lazy and not set up a poll. There we go. I set up a poll.
Yeah, I don't have a DM.
No.
Try DMing Leon or something, because for some reason I don't have anything. I don't know what's happening.
Those saints. Both saints sent.
Oh, there we go.
Bone Saints has been invited to your guild.
I don't know why it didn't give me a DM. That's strange. I have to look into that.
Bone Saints was fined 10,000 social credits. He is now rank C. I gotta go pee. I should have went pee before I started the stream.
Now they can watch a chair stream.
Yeah, we all like knowing that you're peeing. Means you're taking care of yourself. And remember to hydrate. I don't like this area. Macarena. I think. Oh. Alright, proceed deeper into the Macarena. Okay, I shall. There's a more small soul core. There's another small soul core.
Back from outer space. And I don't know what to tell you because I'm pretty sure that I got maced. But my eyeballs are fine because I'm immune to the rhyme. And none shall pass. Because I hit them in the butt cheeks. These giant starfish are kind of cool.
Back to the deep.
To hydrate. Hydrate.
Hydration is important, so you can stay healthy. And that's why I drink all the water that I need to drink.
Sure, glory support.
Is there a glory support? Yeah, there is.
Dice reckoning.
I think I was going to use Hammer the God, but there's something about being able to cast a large ability and just like hold up my shield while it kills everything. It's like, oh, you won't let me melee attack, but you let me cast, so I'm a caster warrior. That's what you turned me into. A caster, thank you, PGT. Thank you. You're good if you melee. If you cast, you're good.
Clean Blackjaw. Oh. Ow! That fire hurts so much. I need to really have to dodge that.
Pewing me. Quit it. So many bugs. Can't believe the bugs.
You know what the glory thing is called? Is it an aura or a spirit gem? What is it?
Support gem.
Why isn't that coming?
I was having trouble with the search function entirely. Like, it wasn't pulling things up properly.
That glory. I have a level 5 support type glory, all gems. Unchecked, show recommended. Nothing.
I'm like 100% certain I saw something in there about glory.
Gloria, where are you, Gloria?
Let me look through it real quick. I was even looking at it and I was like, huh.
Yeah, because I could use extra glory.
It's kind of interesting.
Even like a chance to maintain glory or something, you know?
Okay, all gems. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, it was one of the weird new ones.
I got the new Thorns armor.
Not that one. Not that
For
one.
level 11. That's kind of funky. Quite a lot of armor for level 11. Okay, so I've killed him. Is there anything else that I need to do here? I got me res.
Where are you?
Well, it's still saying proceed deeper into the Macarena. So, I guess there's something else that I need to do, even though I've killed him.
Ow.
I know, it's the only reason I like this place. Could it be this way?
Why is it doing this to me? I don't really know what it's doing to me.
It just
I could have
makes me think
sworn
I'm
there was
wrong
one
way.
in here, and I was looking at it earlier, and I think I even made it. But maybe I'm just completely misremembering. There's a couple new ones, like there's the Vanguard one, which is interesting, which gives you like guard for your when you stun an enemy. And then there was
Vanguard?
yeah, Vanguard's interesting, but it doesn't give you what you're trying to do.
Wait, is that a spare gem? That one's not showing up either. Vanguard? Or is that an ability? Is it a support or an ability?
That's an interesting one. It's not what I was remembering, but supported banners apply refractive dissolution to enemies in their radius. Refractive dissolution applies 2% elemental exposure for 1,000 player armor up to 80%.
Where's that one?
Mini Sanctum.
That's kind of crazy. It's called Refraction. Refraction 3. It actually looks like it'd be right up your alley, Leon.
What's it called? Refraction?
Your Refraction 3. Apparently it gives a huge amount of elemental exposure based on your armor rating. Up to 80% elemental exposure.
This bloody
While you have your
Okay, what is that? A support gem? A skill?
support gem. As a support gem. Buff, persistence, support, category, refraction. It says it costs 10 spirit.
So it goes on a aura.
I can just like take a screenshot
Why,
of it.
why is none of this stuff showing up?
I'm telling you, the search function doesn't work. Like, I've been looking at it and I've been trying to search for stuff and it's just been not working. Like, many times I try to search for stuff and I type in that exactly as it is and then it just doesn't pop up. Like, I've been playing with different wordings. Like, it's like the wordings are messed up or something. Like, they're not keyworded with the specific
could be
word that
because
you're
they've done,
searching
like-
for.
It could be because they've done the lower gems and stuff, so it's messing it about.
That particular one, you'd have to use a banner. That's why.
Yeah, but look at how much exposure. Holy crap. 80 up to 80% exposure is what it says. 80%.
Banner, log in on banners, I think,
That's ridiculous.
in this pack.
I'm trying to remember which one it was. I'm pretty sure I could make it because I was looking at it, so it's probably within the first couple tiers.
I will keep that level 11 armor for when I make a Thorns build later, because that's a nice one for leveling.
Where were you at? I mean, you're right. Like, nothing comes up when you search for glory, so maybe I'm just misremembering. But then again, like, half the time I've been having trouble searching for anything. So, maybe I'm trying not to doubt my memory. I think maybe I might be right.
Well, earlier you were looking for something for ages and couldn't find it.
And then I ended up finding it, which was stupid.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe there's an issue with them because they've obviously done like the lower gems and then the 2s and the 3s. Maybe it's messed up the search a bit. It's the only thing I can
You're
think
using
of.
glory for what? The totems?
Nope, I'm using glory for Ancestral Cry and Hammer of the Gods, and I guess maybe something else in the future as well.
I'm trying to see if I can search for it a different way.
Hammer of the Gods.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on using Hammer of the Gods. It just like I just put it in and it like it's a cast ability. It's like you're a caster. You just cast this giant. It's like Meteor. I'm literally playing Meteor Sorc on Warrior, and that's what they want me to do because I can't attack. But attack, I die. So it's like play Meteor Sorc on Warrior. What?
Which is weird because Hammer of the Gods makes me think of Dominus.
Oh, I remember where I saw the glory thing.
Is that all that done?
I don't know if that actually does work for you.
Oh, that support gem really helped.
Well, they added so much glory stuff into the game, and there's like a lot of it. There's glory stuff on the board. There's glory stuff in the passive tree, in the ascendancies. Some of the ascendancies have glory stuff in them as well, like the Gemling Legionnaire one that has a whole glory section. I think I'm just getting it all mixed up in my head is what I'm doing. Because I was looking at some of the glory stuff on the board too, and there's some interesting ones that I was looking at earlier. Are you using the ones that give you the chance to not consume the glory?
What are those called? Because I'm looking for stuff like that.
And also, are you using any banners?
I am using War Banner right now.
Because banners do generate glory. And you could potentially approach it from multiple angles, so you could simply place a banner and let the banner generate glory for you that you can use for whatever you're trying to do. There's like 40% banner generation, glory generation, like on the board. And then there's also the ones like there's like a 20% chance not to consume glory. It's called everlasting glory. And then
Oh, you're talking about the passive tree?
yeah, I mean there's like two there, but they're both right next to each other. I mean, I don't see why you couldn't just drop a banner and let the banner generate the glory for you. Apparently the banners passively generate glory as long as they're down.
That's a really good synergy.
Yeah, I mean, and then that way, as long as you have a banner down, you could focus on like banner glory generation, and then just make sure you have your banner down so that you're generating glory. And then you also have those two passives right there: everlasting glory and chance to not consume glory, which would give you a chance to just completely avoid, like consuming the glory, which could help you maintain it. And then there's two on the way: 15% increased glory gen and 15% increased glory gen. So like, you get a banner, you drop the banner on the ground, and then you get banner generation. I don't know how much glory the banners generate, but I don't know how much like is here. I mean, I know you need some glory to place the banner though, which I think also kind of like messes things up. Could have sworn I saw a really good node for glory on here when I was looking earlier. Where are you? Why?
If you get it, it's gonna make your boss like that.
Yeah, it was over here with the 25% all res when you have the banner down. So there's two 20% glory generation for banner skills, and then there's two up here. So that's 80% like between those two for the banner, the glory banner generation, and then you've also got 15 and 15 and an 8 like right there. So I mean technically you could have the banners just generating massive amounts of glory every time you plant them. I don't know exactly how much that is. Is there any way you can actually see how much glory you have active? Like, does it show up on the top left or something?
No, because I think it's based on the skill.
Hmm.
And there's no number on the icon. It's not the greatest UI for glory. I just know if I can use the skill essentially, The skill goes from like dark to highlighted.
Well, that's not very good.
No, I don't get to like watch it build up on the fly, which I would like to see.
Where's the place where we go to dip items? Ah, Well of Souls, that's it, isn't it? I want to dip my armor in the puke and see what happens. Ooh.
Quickly. Greetings.
Should make it a bit better. Nice. See, is there a good helmet in the guild stash? That one's nice.
What can I... Oh my, what's that?
It's a pearl. I found it in a clam.
Oh, that's not just any pearl. I've an idea. I know I've got...
Definitely help my evasion.
Skilled
rating.
work, my friend.
Consider this kindness in the future.
Special. Special.
Fair enough. Come back soon.
Let's chuck this helmet and see what it gets. Reveal. Ooh, 19 light res would be very nice. Let's do that.
Just made a ranger. You hope you're still in the clan. I mean, I ain't booting nobody.
No, we ain't removed anyone.
The only reason you wouldn't be in the clan is if you left.
Or if you broke the rules of in some sort.
Nah, because I ain't banned nobody.
But yeah.
I ain't banned
Yeah, I
nobody.
banned everybody.
Oh, Meow
Yeah.
came in and banned everybody? Okay.
I think
Well,
we
that
took a day
explains it.
out.
That explains it.
Yeah, I banned everyone and then I stole all the items.
They were waving the St. George flag, so he banned.
Oh, man, not the St. George flag.
Okay, so that's a new helmet. And that one is... I lose a bit of life regen, but I gain a lot of life. So definitely better. I put it into the well and got lightning res ginger. And then I put this into the well and I got the hybrid evasion. Which pushed that up a little bit more. Getting there.
Fancy a different colour? I can make it
Just tried to
happen.
push my evasion up a little bit, just to
Yeah,
survive
get your,
more.
get your
Yeah.
jinx up.
Well, that armor was in the stash. Whoever put it in there, so.
I've been
Nice,
dumping
'cause it's
stuff
got-
in all night long.
Well, it's got the 10% of evasion rating as deflect. So
Literally all night long.
I need better gloves. If anyone finds anything better than this, let me know. I'm struggling for gloves at the moment. I'm not really sure what would be good.
So, new amulet type. It's interesting.
Let's see, high evasion rating. Sure. They're not bad, but then they've only got life. They've got really bad evasion rating. What's that one? So none of them are good. What about quick swap? Anything there?
Put something in there instead of there being nothing in there. Sounds like a plan.
I might even change my boots soon. If I could find some high evasion rating boots. Beauty boot. Have a looky. 53.
Alright, what am I doing? Go back into Singing Caverns? Let's go. Into the Singing Caverns. What, I get booted back to the beginning?
Does everyone have an extra ring slot on their UI? Is that for that one Ascendancy? It's just like bug. Is it supposed to show that? I don't remember now.
I haven't noticed and I haven't looked.
Do you guys know, on the monster, sometimes I can't figure it out. There's a little blue flame that's on the monster themselves, but nothing shows up in the tooltip. It looks like the same flame that's kind of like on a point.
Do you have power siphon?
I can't figure out what it is.
All right, what class are you playing?
Cold Sorc. I've looked at my skills and I can't figure out what I might be able to do.
You have a cold sword.
When there's like a blue flame on an enemy, like a monk has blue, like to like finish to create a power charge or something. There's like an execute a monk can do. Maybe you have a skill that can like, it's like highlighting the mob, and it's like an execute, or maybe it generates an infusion off of them. It's like a status. Like the monster's under a status, and you can utilize that status. Like I have like a white golden one for stunning, like they're primed to be stunned.
Probably that new
So-
infusion thing that they added to the sorcerers.
Yeah, I'm
if
trying
you're
to
one,
figure out what it is.
if you're
want
one,
that ring? I
probably
just-
has power siphon.
Do you want that ring that I posted? Cold sword.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's insane.
It's in the bottom of the binary.
Exalt.
It's in my bottom.
I will go after that one.
Yeah, if your one has power siphon, you just click on a monster to attack it, and it calls it for power charge.
Yeah, you'll have to slam it. You slam it twice, I think. I ain't got any exalts left.
Probably gonna get relics. Yes, trial.
Let us know if the slams do anything nice.
It will. I mean, yeah, let's do it now. I'm a little bit under leveled for it, but we'll check them out.
I just ran out of X, otherwise I would have slammed it.
Protection!
Anyone know the best way to farm Soctables?
I have no idea.
Kind of fast for those ones, but I just want regular Soctables, and it's like
Killing
Yeah.
fast.
barely have any.
Yeah, the only thing
I've been
I
putting
found
everything
really-
I have in there, and it feels like we got nothing.
You gotta kill stuff fast and not use a shield.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead.
He just hovers over the shield. I'm dead.
The best way is actually make a new character and every level check the vendor and just buy it for
Damn,
300
dude.
gold.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
far.
The best way is just not to play Warrior.
Oh, it got a nice amount of mana. That's really nice.
A max T7 mana.
Yeah, you can slam it one more time.
Let's go.
The best part of manaing up
Oh,
That's a really
is
nice
mana in your cup.
I gotta figure out if this is. I think it might be a junk mod for me, but I'm gonna come across somehow. 16 lightning damage, multiple class damage thing.
Still in the
Well, you-
clan. Look at that. He's still in the clan, guys. He didn't leave. He didn't leave the clan.
Yo, that mana is really nice if you're running arcane intensity.
That's interesting though, because as a cold sword, you can still use Herald of Thunder and stuff like that as well.
Yeah, I need to figure a way to take advantage of that.
Because that's actually interesting, especially with all the new like multi-element stuff. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Like
That
15
31 light.
cold, 16.
Since I'm building energy shield now. It's really nice to have plus life.
Yeah, life when killed. Yeah. It just keeps you topped up. It's nice. Yeah, nice.
Damn, that's
Definitely
sick.
good slams. I think that mana's a really nice slam.
Yeah, that would like.
79 mana's
My
a
mana
hell of a
balance.
lot. Yeah, that's huge.
Need more levels now.
See, we're slowly gearing people, bit by bit.
Hell yeah. It's nice being the only cold sort.
Bit by bit. I used to have a cold Sorc, but they nerfed it. Well, it was a fire cold, I guess, but it was still cold. It was a
Should have been lightning
fireball.
bolt.
It was fireball with ice wall.
That's a
Ah,
pretty,
yes.
That's a
yeah,
pretty
a lot
nice
of
little
people use the
sapphire.
firewall.
Yeah, you just use not the firewall. You just ice wall, shoot your fireball into it,
okay.
detonate it, And when you detonate it, your fireball would explode into like hundreds of mini fireballs, and they would ricochet everywhere.
That's cool.
Yeah, they nerfed it though, unfortunately.
Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff, but I think the changes
Oh.
are pretty good so far.
I remember because Xylor, every time he played one of those broken builds that he learned about on some website, he would come and show me. He came out to my low-level characters area to show me his fireball character. And then he was upset because I was using Vulcan and I couldn't see half his fireballs.
I mean, thank God, because that build would lag me, man.
The build that lagged me the most was Leon's lightning rod build. That thing would like tank my FPS into the dirt. I was at like 146 FPS, like standard, and he would just like tack that button, and all of a sudden I would go down to like 3, maybe 2, if I was lucky.
My round out, buddy.
I've seen one that's like that with the totem that just does ridiculous amounts of stuff on the screen. I think they nerfed the hell out of that.
I asked him how he could play like that. He said, play like what? I always play like this.
Feel my wrath.
I'm always angry. That's my secret.
That's how he never dies, Ginger. His game's that laggy because of all the effects. The monsters can't get to him. They all just lag out.
That's Sinners that never dies. He doesn't get.
I never die.
My warrior is made of paper mache.
Yeah, my ranger, I think it's like wet paper towel.
You just gotta run evasion, not get hit, and now the best part is evasion will actually deflect and do damage.
Can't reach me up here.
Yeah, I'm slowly putting in. Like my armor got a bit of extra deflection. My boots have as well. I'll check how much I've got in a second. I might be maxed out on deflect amount at the moment, which definitely helps. Like, even though my evasion rating isn't very high, because you know, low level and whatnot.
No mana.
In fact, like 1,800 or something evasion rating.
Your evasion rating?
I think I got 44% chance to evade or something.
Sharks on that could be useful to
My
someone.
evasion rating is 1,480 at the moment. So 44% chance.
1,400. Wait, start that over?
1,480.
Oh, okay,
1480.
almost 1,500. Okay.
Yeah. Which ain't bad. I'm level 37.
Yeah. I'm 41. I have 3,000 at the moment.
I haven't started into much of it because I went for the wildcat.
Yeah.
Just to try and get the... And obviously I'm not moving, so as soon as I start moving I get 40% increased evasion rating as well from that. But I wanted the deflect. I wish I knew how to see how much deflect I've got. Does that show up anywhere?
Yeah, it's there. Scroll down a bit in your panel when you hit C. Scroll down, you have a deflection
Ooh.
tab. Yeah.
Okay. So I am at... I'm at the 40%. My deflection rating is 636.
Yeah, and then you have deflection,
Yeah,
estimated
and I've got
chance.
33% chance to deflect. So that's not
Yeah.
bad. 44% chance to evade, 33% chance to... So I just need more chance to deflect.
Damage prevented from deflection. Mine's at 40.
Yeah.
Mine's at 48.
You can get that higher, but 40 is the default.
Yes, I've seen it on the tree that you can get it higher, but it's so many points to get.
Yeah, I'm at. That's the one I'm going for right now. Well, that I'm completing. That's why I'm at 48 at the moment.
Oh, it's the one bottom left.
Oh, the
Bottom. No, I'm looking bottom right.
Got the mermaid.
Boobies.
Bottom right.
Good day. Bye then.
Yeah, you're doing that one. See, I looked at the one that's, if you look at bottom left, avoiding deflection and enduring deflection. they looked quite interesting because 20% evasion rating as well.
Alright, who wants this shark bin?
You cleared out all the problems
Right,
on
it looks kind of
Whakapunu Island.
interesting.
Quite remarkable, really. I've had a look around there, scoped out a good spot for us to base ourselves. Shall we go take a look?
There is
Another-
a lot of reflection nodes.
Another interesting skill that they added. I think it's an aura though. Is hold on,
It
I'm gonna
seems
get the
there's
name in
some
a
rather
second.
well. We can't
Basically,
maybe
for
you
any
could-
damage that you've negated, it'll like stack up, and
Not
then after a
so
certain threshold, it explodes with shards as an AOE, like a Nova.
Oh, I'll have to have a look.
No challenge.
Is it a skill?
It's a support.
Foul beast.
Or spirit. Spirit gem.
So uncut spirit gem, and then oh, I can get Mirage Archer, but that's
Uh,
60 spirit.
Called Iron Ward
Iron Ward.
under the warrior
Oh,
tree.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind Mirage Archer, but 60 spirit is a lot.
Big giant quill crabs.
Combat Frenzy looks good as well though, because gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy, and I'm a cold build. I need 9 more. Okay, so I'm gonna get that, and then let's. If I remove one piece off of my Herald of Ice to lower it, lower the cost. What should I? Guess I could just reduce its damage a little bit.
Well done.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
that
all the
makes it use
best.
20 more spirit. And then let's do Combat Frenzy.
Travel to your hideout and talk to Anne.
Oh, I figured it out.
Can't go to this area from that area. You have to go from this area to that area to this area. You must teleport here before teleporting there.
Why do I not have any level 2 support gems?
You expected to be booted for not playing?
What's new?
No, of course
What
not.
kind of kinship do you think we are?
Can I help?
That only happens if there's a guild limit and you literally can't invite new members and you're
Yeah.
an inactive member for like a long time. It's like, well, we
Yeah.
gotta
Hello,
get
Hota.
people in.
Has anyone got a level 1 support gem I can steal, please? That's a uncut support gem level 1.
No,
I don't seem to
Never.
have one.
no, can't have it.
I don't want to waste. I don't want to waste a level 3 for a level 1 thingy.
What never? No, never. I'm just kidding.
I figured it out. It's because my wand gives me the power
Yes?
siphon spell, and that lets me target enemies within culling range will be highlighted.
Oh, okay.
Well, he said it was power siphon.
Yeah.
I guess he was
When I
right.
didn't select it, it's just because it was intrinsic on my wand, so I wasn't.
Yeah, the wands have their own spells, and you can choose your wand based on your spell, which is there's some good ones that you can use. The intrinsic on the spell levels up with the wands too, so like as you get a better wand, it goes up.
So I'm thinking that might be my best way to get frenzy
Make it
charges,
quick.
combat frenzy.
Well then, what you've clearly made yourself.
I seek pieces of an ancient weapon.
Those who stray, my Hotungo worries that the beast has returned to the
It
world.
has. That's why we need the weapon.
His weapon.
It sounds like it could cure the blood fever. We believe it is. I suppose I can allow you to continue. We will not interfere with your passage
I'm
on our
just quite
waters.
surprised that I don't have any.
It
untouched
began with our
fortunes
remote
instead
tribes.
level 3s.
They would
Just leave.
disappear from their islands.
I know I
gone
put some 2s
without
in
a
the
trace.
stash
For
earlier, but I think
generations,
they've been
the
used.
Eternal Empire and the bastards of Oriath raided the weakest of our people and took them as slaves. But where are those slaves now? Dead
Don't have any way
and
to spend
gone.
power charges.
Good riddance.
Long
Useless
may
support
they
gem.
burn. Now we must rise stronger than ever. We will not stray again from the old way, the true way, the way that carried us through history. We must be strong for the world to see. So
But you
that
don't necessarily
we
need to
are
spend
the
them.
masters
They
of
give
our
you,
own destiny.
Crit chance. So I mean,
Long ago, Tukohama put axes in our hands and taught us to fight. That is the most important lesson of our way. We were nothing before we were given strength. Tokuhama seems to have taught you well. Had we been united in our strength, perhaps history would have told a different tale. Now, the tribes must stand together and put the Karui first. We will always have neighbors, but they must acknowledge our strength. And one way or another, they shall. Behave yourself.
One way or another, they shall. Raindrops keep falling on my raindrops keep falling on my head.
Welcome. Let's deal.
I don't know who to give the shark fin to.
Whoever's doing cold, there is a chilling sapphire jewel in the binary tab.
I know.
Too good to be now.
I put it in there.
Jesus Christ.
Put it in there.
Chilling sapphires. Those are my favorite kind of sapphires.
What can I do here for a deal?
Well, quick
Fair
chance of
enough.
spells
Hi
as
then.
well. Might be pretty.
Nice.
Oh, it's you.
Swap that in.
Yes.
What do I have? Spell damage, increased chill.
No, Leggy
Don't want to start a
McLaggerson.
fight.
Charges per second. Yes, please.
How's it lagging? How's it lagging? Oh yeah, I got booted. An unexpected disconnect has occurred. You have been booted from the internet. Your mom is also involved, and she said you deserve a spanking. They want me to go to sleep? Damn it. No, tell them to stop.
Don't listen to him. Get in your head.
Getting in my brain. Don't let them in. They know too much about me.
What can I do? Hail. What are you interested in?
What am I interested in? I don't know.
Oh, good choice.
Bum, bum, ba, bum. I need
What are you
some.
interested in?
I need some of them scrolls of wisdom. You got any of them scrolls of wisdoms?
Good day. Until
The
next time.
the wiz-died
Hey.
scrolls. I found another piece of the map. I found another map,
What's
map.
good?
Yes?
Map. Third That piece.
Now we're getting somewhere. We've got half a map. See if you can find more scraps. Go well.
Ahoy!
Uh-huh. Your mom has more scraps. How about that?
Talamoana. Good day. Where to?
Any good amulets in there?
Really like these cold infusions.
The Isle of Kin. Let's go. Ba 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 ba.
Ahoy!
Down the
Ahoy.
gangplank we go.
Here we are. Be wary here. The Kinfiday. Phew, impatient, aren't you?
Sulfur.
They
Prospector
are mining
Kim.
this substance? For what purpose?
Sulfur flats.
So on Ranger, should I just stick with straight decks on the passives?
No, because you will need some int and some strength for thing, but
This
that just
poor man. There is
is
little
along the
honor
way
in such a death.
when you start struggling.
Oh man, they sliced off his face.
You keep it as dex for now, and then when you know your skill's saying you need more strength to level it, you do your next one as strength and so on and so forth. That's what I've been doing. Anyway.
I just was doing the damage once, and now I'm to the point where I'm getting the passive. I'm sorry, the attribute.
Doing next. Oh yeah. 25% increased attack damage and 25% chance to maim on hit.
25% chance to meme on hit.
Yes. Yes, it's a dank meme.
Why are we memeing?
Because you're a ginger.
1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock meme.
Some reductions to hit. Also increased damage bonus. You have 2 companions of different types, but you have 30% less defense. Ooh.
Vasa of Death Arcana.
Well, I'm in Jaquani's Sanctum. See how this goes.
Did you get the fire res thing from the boss?
Earlier, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing this place now where I've got to find a, what is it? Search for a Sanctum for 2 medium soul cores. Okay, off we go.
I only meant to free you.
Get ready to get our cheeks clapped.
Become dirt.
Ooh, frenzy charge already. Hell yeah. Two frenzy charges. I might have to build into frenzy charges a little bit, but I need to figure out my tree.
Frenzy charges, frenzy charges.
I don't remember what frenzy charges give, but I know it's good for barrage, which is something that I need to work into later.
Nice try.
Killing monsters.
Oh, my Chinchilla charges go. There we go. They don't last very long, do they?
No. And, I mean, you spend them pretty quickly. You want to generate them and spend them pretty fast.
I'm not even spending them yet.
This doesn't look
I'm
good.
generating them by, I did, I put on Combat Frenzy. It's gain a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin. I think, well, that would be a good one to put on. And then I've got the 30% chance to grant an additional charge. I thought, well, if I put that on now, then at least I can start figuring out barrage.
Passive points. Passive points. Radioactive passive points.
Definitely feeling a lot stronger now with the deflection stuff. Like, stuff still hurts because I haven't really got very good elemental res yet, but that will come within time, I think, of just, you know, finding better gear.
Going all in the glory right now. Glory generation, glory consuming glory gives massive damage.
Glory, glory, it's glory.
Glory, 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 glory.
What's this? The volcanic warrens? Having a lot of fun this season.
This heat.
I don't think I would be able. I don't think I'd be able to stay up this long if I wasn't having fun.
That's true. I am excited to make my deflect build when I get this build all figured out, because I just think that the work they've done to deflect looks very interesting.
You gotta build your tanks up, sir.
I feel like deflect is almost like thorns for evasion.
That's what I mean, like the thorns stuff.
Well, it's like, it's similar to some other games that have like partial evades and partial blocks, or like you manage to like connect your shield with the attack, but it doesn't completely block the damage. Like, I remember a game that had partial evades and partial blocks, and they were, yeah, it's interesting. Like, I mean, it's evasion isn't an on-off situation. Like, you might have an attack that's aimed at your heart, and you evade it, and maybe you don't evade it quite quickly enough, and hits you, you know, like on the arm or something. Like, and yeah, like it's still gonna do damage, but it won't do as much damage if it hits you with the heart. You know what I mean?
ya.
Oh, there's one of the.
Actually, I remember reading about this. It was like a document, like an FBI document or something that had gotten leaked from some sort of case where the guy was like high on PCP and he like rushed the police officers. It was actually a SWAT team that showed up first. He had rushed the SWAT team, and they all had like AR-15s, and the bullets went straight through them and out the other side, and not a single bullet hit anything important. It was like the craziest thing, and like he just kept charging. And
like a champ.
There was like a, I mean, he eventually died, like, but it was it was only after the 9mm like regular police officer showed up. But anyway, there's like an autopsy report, and he's got like freaking 40 holes in him, and they said like none of them, the holes, like the bullet holes, like hit anything important. They didn't hit any organs, nothing.
That's like, wild.
Just went straight through him and out the other side. And it wasn't until the cops showed up with the 9mm slugs that like deform that he actually went down.
Yeah.
I mean, there's every possibility that, you know, like when you're dodging an attack, you could prevent it from hitting a critical, you know, a critical spot, you know, your lungs or whatever. Like you can redirect it to an area that might not be so bad, even if you can't dodge it completely. It's kind of a realish thing. Managed to avoid a vital point. Ba, 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 ba.
What can I? Let's deal.
Let's deal. Okay, that's a destruction. That's a destruction.
Anybody want some? Anybody want some chance guards?
Chances.
What gloves I'm using? Oh wow, I lose 2% maximum life on kill. They sound terrible. They sound great, but terrible.
2%'s not that bad if you.
Good for a minion.
High.
Like if you. Well, yeah, or you're like a minion build or something. Because your minions would be killing, not you, I guess.
Until next
So,
time.
interesting caster. Cold caster ring I'm gonna throw in the guild stash.
Ooh, exalted orb. Lovely jubbly. I will throw that on my armor. Oh wow, it got 35 spirit. That's insane. So I found the generator thing. Now I just need to find the soul cores.
The hell did I just do? Oh, went back down by accident. Okay.
None shall pass.
Freedom is in demand.
Freedom? What kind of freedom? Bow, 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 bow.
Who put an urn in the doorway? That's just silly.
Yeah, little runt. Bane
Explode monsters
Crusher.
into frozen stuff, but I can't pass a little urn.
Ooh, nice. Greater Jeweler's Orb.
Nice. Congrats, Ginger.
Great, 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 grady, great, great, grady,
You've definitely had the
cheese,
jeweler.
great,
You've definitely had the jeweler's orb luck
grady,
this
great,
season
great,
so far.
grady, grady, great, grady, great. I went ahead and put it on my shield wall. I don't even care. It's my main damage ability. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Come on, baby, let's go. Go, 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 baby,
You guys know
baby,
the
let's
max skills,
go.
+4, like on wands and such.
Welcome.
The maximum number of skills?
Like, yeah, eventually endgame, like, can you,
This
I
is
think
not
you
the
get like,
place for
+4
violence.
wands. Somebody know?
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
like two-handeds
that's all.
cap out at 7 or 8. I can't remember which one.
I think
And
Yeah,
it's
one-handed.
one-handeds cap out at like 5, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something like that. It's either 4 or 5 for one-handed and 6 or 7 for 2.
I think +5 or 6 on one is for specific elements though.
Yeah.
Like it won't be to all spells or all skills. It'll just be for like, let's say +5 to cold, +5
Yeah,
to
so I got
lightning.
that meant for cold, yeah.
Yeah, or like plus to melee.
Yeah.
Plus to
The
your
yellow
face. Burn.
Now what do I do?
Keep playing the game.
Oh no, I was putting the generator in.
Let me out. You did this well, Souls, right? You just hop down here and so you can come back.
Yeah, I went in there and just grabbed the waypoint, yeah.
So
Did you
the
need to
essence
wait
of the abyss removes a random modifier and puts the equipment mark of the abyssal war, right? And then I got these omens. Can I like control it so that it goes to the right thing? So like the omen of dextral necromancy, it says while this is active in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. Or what is a Ulamon modifier? What the hell is that? Or a Kurgal modifier?
No idea.
While this item
Ulamon.
is active in your inventory, the next time you reveal desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the options once.
Go that way, maybe. Let's go
So
down
we're
this way.
saving well of Souls.
Where does this lead? Oh, lovely. Does this go anywhere? Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, there's a medium soul core. Can't remember what I need there. Oh yeah, I need 2 of them. Okay. Oh, and there's another soul core. Lovely. Okay, now where do I go? Oh, I think I need to go back to the start. To the start. I think. Oh, okay, I need to unlock the left side, don't I? So I need to find that one. I'm guessing it's going to be up here.
Protection!
Alright, let's see how you fellas doing today.
What's up, Bruzak?
Hello, hello.
Trying to get you Act 3.
Some Brozak is what it is.
Yep.
Now I'm level 52, that means I can go get my new janks. Totally forgot about those new janks, and now I remember. What's with all the streamers crying so far? What are they crying about?
Is it because they can't hold down just one button and kill everything on the map?
They're always crying.
Wah. Wah.
Because that's the whole point of this game. It's not
Wah.
like PoE 1, where
Wah.
you just, you know, ride
Wah.
through everything with one button.
I don't know why you would want to do that in the first place.
No, it's boring.
Use
Combos, like,
That's the
I
point
don't
of
think you
that.
should be forced to use a certain amount of combos, but I think having some combos should be necessary to make it build stronger.
There's a big difference between combos and what they want to do. Like,
Yeah,
it's
they
the
just
kind of
wanna
stuff that
hit
Zinner
one
was
button.
doing, where he
Yeah.
wanted to hold down his magma button until and like fly across the screen at like Superman.
I could still do that with this build. They didn't touch it.
I mean, it's like they basically like they don't want to like have a one button build. They want to have a one button build that moves you across the screen, auto targets monsters, picks up loot for you, and literally plays the game for you all in one like fell swoop. Like it's ridiculous. Like when you actually figure out what it is that they're looking for, it's a hell of a lot more than just a one button build.
It's like play PoE 1.
It's like it's not even a one button build. It's like they want a build where literally they can like take a rock and like put it down on the X key on their controller and the game plays itself. And you might be thinking I'm exaggerating, but I literally pulled up some guy's stream one time. This was during the launch of PoE 2, and he was literally doing that. He had his hands up like this, and he had his controller in his hand like this, and he was just holding the A button down, and his character was flying through the map, automatically picking up items and everything. Like he had the loot filter set up so that only the items that he wanted would show up, and he basically had it set up so that his character would automatically pick up anything that was within range. And since the only items that were within range were the things that he was going to pick up, like he was just automatically picking up the items, automatically killing the monsters, while he like had the button held down with one hand and he was like juggling with the other, and like his whole character was just flying across the screen doing everything, and he wasn't even paying attention to it. Like that's what they want.
I wouldn't mind that.
No, that'd be boring.
But that's what they want, and when they can't do that, that's why they get upset.
But it'd be fun for about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Anybody want a storm suit?
What is a storm
I'll
suit?
look after. I'm killing a boss.
Yeah, I do. That's really good. Yeah, I would love that.
Nate Corbin said it's true. See? Hey, Reese.
I'll
Corbin
put
said
it
it's
in,
true.
In the guild storage in a second.
It's
Take
true.
Take your time.
Where is that other dude, Jake?
Killed the warden of the core.
Oh, dual leech. That's crazy on a ring.
Turn to the infested
Somebody
barrens.
want it? I'll just put it in the stash.
Infested barrens. Turn to the infested barrens. Okay, I shall. Activate the altar.
Sure, maybe I should go for like max rage stacks. I mean, it's right here. And I can
Oh, Jim.
theoretically get like, what is that? 2, 4.
Ginger, is anyone using two-hand maces with skills? Because I found that. I don't know if it's good for anyone.
No. I can't use two-handed because I'm a shieldy boy.
Yeah.
I'm a shieldy boy.
But then he has to take giant's blood.
I don't know if giants are a thing anymore.
I mean, it might actually be the end game for this character, but I really don't Because the end game for this character would be like a +7 melee,
Yeah.
like two-hander. No, with basically nothing else on it.
Well, no, you just go for like the plus skills, and then you want stuff like strength, res, stuff that actually will still help.
Whoever wanted the armor, I'm putting it in the tab.
Thanks, bud. It's Bruzak. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's a bit like my armor that I'm using. This is I just exalted mine and got spirit on it.
Hey,
So
have you
it's
guys
good.
seen any of the jewel? I just got this. I'm gonna ID it. I haven't ID'd it yet, but
I haven't found any of them yet, like the small jewels, radius or anything yet. You're probably further along than I am. Oh, socketed item. I need to grab them to disenchant.
Oh, that's neat up
Yeah.
there, Leon. Splitting ground. Fissure skills
Yo,
have a
that's-
20% chance to create an additional fissure.
Yep.
look at the stats. That's crazy.
Energy shield recharge. Also got triggered spells. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, that's sick, man.
Yeah, I haven't used one of the small or large jewel things yet, but they are definitely interesting.
I don't know what I'm doing today. Indeed.
Let's desecrate this armor. We're gonna desecrate.
Get it. Get it good.
Oh, I'm stealing that Bloodthorn stuff because I could use that at level 1 for the Thorns build eventually. Until I find a shield and stuff with Thorns for. I'm slowly saving up some Thorn stuff. I found this earlier. Thought it looks interesting for level 11 to like start out Thorns.
Dude, this is a lot of damage for a low level offhand if you're running lightning.
I don't know what Amanunu is. Amanunu. Gonna have to learn what these things are.
Oh damn, that's nice.
It gives like 80% basically lightning, I guess, if you look at it that way. But
Have you looked at this stuff though? This stuff's just weird but insane.
yeah,
The mountain
I mean,
rises to
it's
meet.
basically like the gloves that they have, the painters whatever.
Crazy. Put that in the guild stash in the
I'll
top.
take 154 life. Thank you.
Weekly.
That's a nice help.
Need mana. Outnumbered, but never outmatched.
Infested barrels. Sell that first.
Got some tier 2 evasion boots just dropped. Layered boots.
Anything good on them?
No movement speed, unfortunately. I mean, they have full stats, evasion, 183 evasion, 92 life, 74 mana, 12% rarity, but no movement speed. I mean, I can throw them in the stash if anybody wants to play with them. Wow. Holy resistances, Batman. Anybody doing a lightning build? 1 to 13 lightning damage to attacks. with 3 resistances, 2
Well, that's
lightning
a great
resistances.
I'll give you an exalt for it if you
It
want.
also has quality on it for some reason. Why does it have quality on it?
Lightning, accuracy. That's actually an extremely nice ring if you're doing like a Amazon lightning
I'm
jump.
doing lightning arrow.
Yeah,
'Cause,
that's
like-
nice. Lightning arrow.
Yeah, because oh yeah, for lightning arrow too. Yeah.
I've never done it. I did minions the last 2 seasons, so I wanted to do
Yeah, I
something
did.
that's pretty good this season.
Bruzak
did
not
minions and
doing
totems.
minions? What?
So that's my next character.
What? No way. No way.
Yeah.
No way. No way. No way. How do you refresh an area? You go to the waypoint and you open up the waypoint and then you control click on the waypoint that you want and it opens up the instance window. And then when you're in the instance window, you can click new instance.
Or if you're next to the door, you just go to the next zone and then re-click on it. Same way, control click.
Or you could throw a ginger into the void.
It's not polite.
That would make him happy though. You'd get all the loot.
Yeah. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah, don't you know that's what Gandalf did? Why, you fools? He really just wanted all the raid loot for himself.
Exactly.
He came back like all leveled up and everything. He had new gear, white robes, fancy new staff. Like, where do you think he got all that from?
His white robe was a tabula rasa. You could put any gem in there.
That was a freaking raid drop he got.
Where do you find the Matalan waterways? Enter the Matalan waterways from the control mechanisms. What control mechanism?
So like once you do Joaquin's Machinarium, you
Joaquin Phoenix, Macamare.
yeah,
Who
you
is
get a core.
Joaquin?
You say what?
I'm so confused right now.
Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix, my friend.
The waterways is to the right, so I need to run through here. Okay.
Cause I'm gonna punch you in your nose. And you're probably gonna lose your toes.
I'm gonna go to Joaquin Phoenix, Machinarium. I just want to cap my reses tonight. Can I cap my reses, please?
I need you to find me an Endgame bow, Leon. That's your goal for today.
Oh, soup for you.
My goal is to cap my reses today, my friend.
Well, you can have 2 goals. Mine's a side quest. Dual string preferably.
People made fun of Breath of the Wild because of that. Freaking Zelda was stuck inside that thing or whatever, and like Link is just off doing like all the side quests.
You there, save me from this bloody brute, will you? I bring your reckoning.
What's up, punk?
Where's the other relic at? It's in one's in the town, right? The other one.
Look
No
out!
idea. I'm running around.
You're
some
next, too?
waterway.
Yeah, I never remember.
I think it's in the boneyard.
We got one in Boneyard, and where's the other one?
Key.
Bloody caves!
A tier 2 sea glass
The rain
spear.
is over.
Die, monsters, die.
Apachai.
What level can you, or what part of the quest can you start using the merchant?
You're one of us, but from somewhere else.
I don't know. I haven't got there yet. I'm in Act 3 and I still
Yes,
haven't found the
born
merchant.
Karui, traded as property, then left to the tide to wash
Started
ashore,
4.
and finally raised an
there you go.
Ezomite.
You have lived many lives. Hard though, it is true. But now, your skin is thicker than most. Some scars never heal. Well, on this day, by your actions, you have honored an elder of the Tukohama tribe. My name is Martiki, and I owe you a debt of thanks.
You need not thank me, Martiki. I'm just glad I got here in time to help you.
I'll stop
Humble
picking up
too.
white items.
Well, I shall thank you. I would honor you in the best way I can. I offer you the blessing of our ancestors. They know the true merit of a warrior. Let us return to your ship.
Okay, so we got
I will show you the way to our most sacred place, the Eye of Hinekora. From there, I will speak for you to enter our halls of the dead. You will be tested, but also rewarded. Talakura.
Tarakura. Ooh, Tarakura. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm so stupid.
Okay.
It's
Tired of all
funny
these
when-
snakes, boys. Can we get rid of these snakes?
Funny when you shoot them with ice shot, it randomly goes, cool off.
Got you.
Oh no, not on
And Resident Glory changed a lot for me. Like, my glory skills are up all the time.
Congratulations. You just go with the passive stuff?
I went with the generic glory stuff because I use more than just banners.
Yeah.
So I pretty much check like 2 generic glory whales. You could say I can go to public bathrooms very often.
Well, you know what they say. That's how you end up with Dick Rock.
What? What? This is just wrong, sir.
I mean, he's the one talking about glory. Glory in the bathroom.
Well,
Bathroom
where else
glory.
do you get all this glory? It's the shape of a whale.
Oh, look, it's an
She said-
Asmari spirit.
I'm not ready. No, mama.
That's where did I put that? Leather iron.
Chaos
A rarity,
orb.
and all mine.
Unless I've got to go all the way around here.
Oh, rah, 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 and rah, 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 rah.
Really? Do I have to run all the way back?
One odd rib bone. One little rib bone just for me. One little rib bone, bone, me.
Egg slicer.
It is.
Desecrated. I desecrated a doojank.
Anybody want an armor belt?
Domination strap. Buddy. Buddy. What are you trying to do to me, buddy? He's trying to hand out domination straps over here.
We can meet at Joaquin Phoenix's Macanera.
In his swing? Let's do it.
Where did I go wrong there?
When you start playing PoE.
No, I can't find the right way to go. It's confused me. I went there.
The hell
can't
are
find
these
all the
little
way-
things chasing me around?
see
Oh,
a
they've
switch
got like
up
a big
there.
skull on their head. That's what it is.
Why would there be a switch for this one, but there's no stairs to go up?
Protection!
I remember watching a documentary one time on like sulfur mining. And I say that because I'm in a sulfur mine right now. And like how dangerous it was for the people who were doing it. I can't remember exactly like the details on it, but I remember them saying it was like super dangerous. People died all the time. And it wasn't even like the best method for mining sulfur. Like apparently the best method was much different. A much different approach that was actually pretty safe.
All you do is send the ginger in first, and then if the ginger survives, you know the air's okay.
Hmm.
Just going to that.
I like the guarantee. I'm a nominu.
Their true colors at last.
Too much stuff in the inventory.
No switch there.
Actually,
Get rid of
really,
this water.
these little guys with the big giant like skulls on top of their head are hilarious. They were all worshipping a shrine.
Switch. Switch is over here, I believe.
Game's trash. That's what you think, Atlantis. I like the game.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far.
Must mean they're no good.
How can
Terrible.
How?
Wah, 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 wah.
Ooh. Just found these things. They any good for you, armor people?
I'm putting that ring in the stash, Bruzak, if you want it.
Okay, buddy, I can get it in just a few minutes. I'm doing one of these, it let me go down to the bottom of the abyss, so I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, okay. Down deep in the bottom of the abyss, Bruzak goes and he takes a piss.
Hail.
He said, demons, what you doing down here in the stewing? And I don't know why you're here, but I'm gonna
Better
go.
keep my strength in check.
Demons always doing stupid stuff, don't you know? Hibbity hoobla bibbity bee, bombity boomity bombity bee. Hibbity dibbity bibbity bibbity dip boom bee.
Dang it, so close. Cockroach killed me.
A cockroach killed you?
Sure enough did, my friend.
Well,
Had
maybe
magma barrier.
Well, maybe that ring will help you out.
I hope
That-
so. I'm going to
maybe
get
that
it now.
ring. Maybe that ring.
Might divide it. Just see what happens.
Ah, where? Meow, meow. I heard cat. Meow, meow. Of course I walk all over you. You're the gods of this world. Yes, house cat.
Yeah, that's a sick ring. Thank you.
Yeah. My shield's looking hot now. Check out this thing. I did a desecration on it and got 4% additional physical damage reduction.
Oh damn. Nice.
That's looking sexy.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. That's very nice. And I like that a lot. I like that whole lot. That's very nice.
So that canal lever should, I'm guessing, has opened up that bit. Yes, it has.
I like to have more life on my character.
I know that feeling.
How much life you got?
1722.
900.
Because I'd like to get Giant's Blood going, but that's a nerf to life now.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Lever. It's like constantly underneath my feet.
Yeah. Because you got...
This area is way too big. The Matland waterways, it's ridiculous. With all the levers going back and forth so that you can get them all.
Her personality. There's that. She definitely doesn't have Gigi's personality.
It's got my personality.
Meow?
Come on, Max. People alone.
Meow?
Yeah.
Meow meow?
It's got my personality.
Max?
Meow.
Max, sit!
I see. Boom.
You be a good boy, Max.
Martiki.
Yes.
Tell your wife I said meow
They
meow
told
meow
me
meow.
I was too old to keep taking out my canoe.
If it is
Maybe
your
they
wife.
were right.
From canoe
Because I
to a
heard them talking about
cage.
cat.
What happened out there?
It is quite the tale.
It's
And
my wife
I
who's just
was
borrowing her.
weak, I admit. When the fog swept over the water, I should have known what I saw wasn't real. But there she was, Myra Kana. Sweet and strong as the day we met. She plowed on through the fog, then crash. Next thing I know, I'm wet as anything and cooped up in that bloody cage.
Good thing our patron here got there when they did.
Yes, and about that. There is the small matter of what I've promised our hero here.
Why do I get the feeling this involves me?
Show me your map, Makoru. There is a place I want to take our friend, when they have the time. Yes, there it is. The Eye of Hinekora. Gateway to the Halls of the Dead.
You want to take them to the Karui's most sacred place? Were you hit on the head?
Trust me, my hero here is special. They deserve a chance to prove themselves to our ancestors.
Tavakai will lose his mind if he finds out about this.
Ah.
He has to charm changes
perhaps
or
in
duration.
this case, it's best for him to only hear what he needs to hear.
I did.
All right, but after this, I'm taking you back to Nakano.
Charges. 'cause
Yes,
there's-
yes, that's fine.
If you've got no charm charges, your duration is not going to help, is it?
Yeah.
Be brave out there.
Okay, so that's one lever.
Good day.
Where does that? Ah, down here.
That's
No?
most of the map
Did I not
now,
hit the lever?
but I can't quite make out the destination. We need one more piece. Goodbye.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here.
Do 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 do.
Hail. Hail.
I think I'm nearly through this place now. Hope so, anyway. This area's way too big.
I gotta run, boys. Good playing with you.
All right.
All right.
Keep going strong, Ginger.
Bob, what?
Keep going strong.
Keep going weekly.
See you guys.
Later.
See you later.
Adios, boy.
Yeah, that waterways place is way too big.
Yes?
Gather round.
What's an hour at the base of the bloody blah? Okay, so Drowned City is next. Coffee break first. Oh, and I need to sell stuff.
Yes? Where to?
Trial of the Ancestors.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Oh, don't want to know, eh?
Put some unique armor boots in the unique tab if anyone's, you know, level 16-ish. They're for level 16, so.
Sometimes when I see the news, it just cracks me up. I'm not even going to comment. I swear some of these organizations are literally just saying whatever they want to say.
Probably.
It used to be a time when, like, news organizations would actually fact check stuff, and, like, and now it seems like they're deliberately, you know, like, it's not just that they're not fact checking it, it's just they're deliberately making up crap.
May they look well upon
They just don't care.
Anything for a headline.
Mm-hmm.
It's mildly annoying when a YouTuber uses clickbait, right? I mean, nobody gets hurt really. It's just a YouTube video about something stupid. You fell for it. But like when a news organization does it about something more serious, like that's I don't even.
The Eye of Hinekora.
I don't even understand.
Hinekora herself resides. She, the mother of death, sees the choices we have made, and from that has foresight of the path ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this here, this is Navali. She is the speaker. The word of the will of Hinekora. Oh, and that on her shoulder? That's Yama. He's a good boy.
I'm honored to meet you, Navali. And Yama.
The Elder's tale of your victory is well received. He vouches for you, but that is not quite enough. The Mother of Death must decide if you may enter. Step forth, look into the bowl. Hinekora will see you. All of you.
A man of two worlds, broken and rebuilt. Watch as he changes the world, for better or worse.
Hinekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
Wait, am I dead?
Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
You might have told me that this was going to happen.
I didn't want to worry you about it.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Huh, just grab.
dead
My
on the
duty
floor.
is to hate. I just picked that up.
Why you gotta have hate duty?
Not bad.
Yeah, so it's just missing the armor percentage. It's actually a pretty solid, like, shield bash or
Still
shield
got 2
charge.
rolls.
2 jank, 2 jank shield.
1 prefix, 1 suffix.
None shall pass! I walk your path.
What am I freaking doing now? I don't even know. Is there like a new class? No, but there's a whole new game. They added 115 new nodes on the passive tree. They allowed the use of support gems for more than 1 per character, which it wasn't allowed before. So you could only have 1 of each support gem per character. They also overhauled the armor and the evasion trees, and quite a few of the characters as well, and changed quite a large number of the nodes on the passive tree. Like, honestly, like, there's so much to change. You probably won't even recognize half the stuff that's going on anymore.
Trade system is one of the best changes.
New act, new trade system, like interludes.
Dodge, sprint.
Dodge, sprint, yeah. Like freaking just tons of stuff. It's like, is there a new class? No. Does it matter? No. No, it really doesn't. They added so much that it really doesn't matter. I mean, I'm actually kind of glad that they didn't add a new class, to be perfectly honest, because there's so much changed. I wouldn't have wanted to have a dive into a new character that I know absolutely nothing about on a system that I know absolutely nothing about. Like, at least this way I have time to learn the new system that they introduced, like, and actually have fun with all the changes, and then when the next patch comes and the druid actually is released, I'll have a better idea of how the new system works and be able to build that character better.
Did you put that ruby jewel in there, Ginger?
Now we test your metal. Rise, warriors.
Attack damage, melee damage, skill effect, and banner skills. You said you were looking at banners. Might be interesting for you.
The Maori. So like the Act 4 is it was introduced in this patch, and there's like island people.
A trial by fire. and still I stand.
To hydrate, guys, and remember to get out your chair every now and then.
No mana.
Try to get out of my chair. My chair wouldn't get out of me.
No mana.
Damn.
Yeah, you have to check that George Ginger. It looks interesting. It's in the thingy tab.
I'll take a look.
I just saw it and thought that might be good for you because you were looking at banners, weren't you?
I haven't actually put any banners into my build yet. Because I can't afford them, but maybe eventually.
His hunger lives on.
Oh wow! I just killed one of those. What are they called again? The like player characters that you kill that drop all their loot.
Exiles.
Rogue Exile?
Yeah, I just killed one of those exiles. He dropped like almost all rare items.
I haven't seen a single exile yet.
Look in the mirror.
I think the exiles are one of the coolest things they added. Do they always drop good loot? Probably not. But like, is it really cool to see like a bunch of rare items like of a character actually drop on the ground that you just fought? And then you get to like, and then you get to like analyze what they were wearing when you like beat the crap out of them. Like, no wonder he lost. Look at this piece of garbage.
I like it when you
Like, what is
loot,
this?
like, they kill you, and then you find their items, and they're like all white and stuff. And you're like, how did I die to this?
You suck.
Always fun.
Congratulations, you are terrible, and you know you are. Congratulations, you are terrible, by far. That's an interesting fire damage pair of gloves. It's not bad at all. It's got 2 prefixes left too. 10 to 15 fire, attack speed, strength, and it even has some mana leech. Anybody want those? No, they're armor
Oh, I would
based.
probably take those actually.
I'll tell
Oh
you
wait,
the stash.
armor?
It's
yeah,
gloves.
maybe.
What does it matter? Like the majority of your evasion is coming from like your body piece,
chest and helmet,
like your helmet, like maybe your boots, but like your gloves is like one of the lowest pieces. It doesn't really matter. And having a tiny bit of armor doesn't matter. Like that's actually good to have a little bit of armor.
No, I agree. It's just if you're trying to min-max because of deflection, it kind of matters, but...
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a node that you can grab that I think like makes your... Am I misremembering? It's down at the bottom.
It's evasion to armor. Converts all your evasion to armor. It's iron reflexes. I don't think there is a node.
Leather bound gauntlets right there. +1 to evasion rating per 1 armor on equipped gloves.
Oh, yeah,
What's it called?
I can't remember what
It's
that
called
is.
leather bound gauntlets. It literally gives you evasion rating for every point of armor that you have on your equipped gloves. So you get a really nice pair of gloves that have high armor, and you get you get the exact same amount in evasion rating as armor on the gloves.
I could probably grab that. I'm actually going to be right next to it.
Yeah, and then on the other side is gain 8% of your evasion rating as extra armor. So like you can get like a little bit of extra armor to protect you from some of the lighter physical hits. It doesn't really affect you. It's not really going to protect you versus the big hits, but like the little tiny hits that come in, it'll completely nullify them almost.
Yep. All right.
Wow, look at that ring. That was the ring he was wearing that I just killed the exile. It's got fire damage, maximum life, rarity, intelligence, and all res 7. Well, elemental res 7.
Better than mine, I think.
That's kind of beautiful. Dude, he had some freaking good gear on. Like, his belt is really good, too. Like, 101 armor, 18 strength, 16.1 regen. I think that's better than mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's better than mine. Yeah, I guess we're swapping.
Oh, dude. I only had 1 exalt that I just picked up. I exalted the gloves. They gave fizz damage.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, excellent.
They're a really nice pair of gloves now, yeah.
Gosh, someone's sitting there talking this whole time on mute.
So I'm not using fire. So like, does anybody wants this fire ring?
Yeah, I'd take that.
Putting it in the stash.
Oh, the rarity all resent. Yeah, that could still be good for the rest of the stats.
Oh yeah, but I like to. Ooh, that's a good amulet. Oh, 11 hits. He was wearing an 11 spirit +1 melee skill amulet. It's blue.
Damn.
Wonder if I can do that. It doesn't have any other stats on it, but I might be able to like.
Maybe an essence.
Well, I can hit it with a.
I'm missing one level for those
I
gloves.
can hit it with an augment right now. Ooh, 30% armor. Wow, okay. And then I can hit it with an essence. What essence should I put on it? I don't have a lot of essences that apply to amulets. I got
Let me see if I got one. I
fire
don't know if I do or
res.
not.
I got
Let me
a
go
fire
check.
res one.
I've got one that's just equipment. I don't know if that would
Let
work.
me check before you do anything. Let me see. I don't
Yeah,
know if I do or
I
not.
think
I bet you.
equipment works on anything pretty much. I think.
Because I've got one that does either 9 to 12 to strength, dex, or int.
No,
I don't know. I mean, stats aren't bad, but
Yeah, I don't have any others.
they're
sadly.
definitely not bad.
Is
Go
there
to your
none in the
butthole,
league?
is stinky. You got a stinky butt.
I have nothing. I'm sorry.
I mean, I could just regal it. Like, we could just regal it and see what happens.
I really did try.
Or I could take my one exalt over there to the currency thing and see if I can look through the things and see if there's any good ones. I don't know what I would want to put on it, but that's a good base to put something on. So.
Oh, yeah, I'll link that dual ginger because then you don't actually have to have a look. You can just look at the linked thing.
Good day.
It's in the finery tab if you do need it. It's interesting, but I'm just not sure. Yeah.
No, I'm trying to go more for like bleed and like block and stuff and shield defenses.
This is interesting. I've not seen this before.
Alright, I'm regaling it. Let's go.
Have you seen one of these, Ginger?
14 dexterity, and I'm exalting it. 7 intelligence.
That might be interesting for you to put on your gloves. 10% increased magnitude of bleeding you inflict. I've not seen that. It's a
It's got
rune
two.
socket.
It still has 2 prefixes that I could potentially roll.
Do you want that, Ginger?
I'm playing with my amulet.
Say it's a
Can't talk
socket.
to a man when he's playing with his amulet.
Magnitude of the bleeding that you inflict. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, it's just a socket. Kind of interesting. I'll put it in the finery tab. It's in the middle.
Put it in my gloves.
Yeah. Very interesting. Not seen that one before. Oh, I think I need a coffee.
It's the shield charge way more fun now. I just need shield wall you're using. That's right. And now once you get shield wall, you're gonna have a lot of fun. Corbin. If I knew you wanted shield wall, Corbin, I would have gave you shield wall, Corbin.
Protection!
Why are they making me fight giant sea turtles? I don't want to fight giant sea turtles. That's rude. That's impolite.
Maybe it's an evil sea turtle. You never know.
I walk your path.
Sea turtles falling on your head. They're kinda heavy, so I'm pretty sure you're dead. Falling on your head. The sea turtles falling on your sea turtles falling on you. Womp, 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 womp. Sorry, ancient spirits, I looted your entire temple.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
We are not born brave. We become it.
These ones after. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what to say. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know anyway.
Wasn't expecting to find this here.
Mana flask, actually. Let's see if there is one.
Juggernaut. What is this place? I do not understand. What is this place? Do you know the man?
None shall pass.
I'm pretty sure those are like the little spirits that you summoned from the Ancestral Spirit Totem. Yea, though we are far from the bones of our people. Maybe there is a spirit here who can guide me. Poor guys. I got a big ol' shield. Tassalio. 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 Oh, come on down to Tassalio.
Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
Is that the mother of death herself?
Feel my wrath. Need my
Wow, stop Kamehameha blasting me in the face. Why do they know Kamehameha? Kame. Kame. I believe your name is Beach Slicer.
Are there any good amulets in here?
It's kind of neat. Bring on to that. Chaos Orb and a Gnawed Rib.
I'm off for a little bit, guys.
Alright, yeah, fun, man.
Gonna have a nap.
All right, buddy. We'll be here.
See you in a little bit.
Where will we be? I'm not sure where we'll be. Where will we be? Yeah, this place is freaking huge.
Got you.
Halls of the Dead. What kind of halls? The Halls of the Dead. Where are the halls? In the dead.
If
What's
I am
up,
truly
Boogums?
Karui,
He's being
let
Goodums
me
boy.
prove it here.
He's being a Goodums, or he's oh no, or he's being a Bantams. Which one is you be? Cause I'm tired of sleeping all day, and I don't want to be not no more. You want to go down and mess with your mama? Is that what you want to do? You want to go beat her up? Take out her kneecaps?
Show me the way.
He got excited about that. I said take out her kneecaps, and he got all excited. He's like, yeah, take out some kneecaps. Yeah. You're back with Cody's bag of golden nuggets. I mean, if you want to take him, he's getting antsy. He's been up here for like 26 hours. Actually, more than 26 hours, probably. 27. My kneecaps are already bad from skating all those years. I don't need his tail of destruction. That's the happy tail of destruction. Thank you very much.
I'll be back too in a bit. I'm gonna go eat.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Food time. Charge the batteries. Get the food.
Mm-hmm.
Nom nom nommy nom nom nommy nommy nom nom nom.
I walk your path.
Yeah, around like 2 a.m. last night.
No challenge.
I don't know how many of you guys were online when it happened, but like I had like a crazy Asmeri spirit. It was like all of the Asmeri spirits together. Every time I killed it, it kept spawning another Asmeri spirit. Like the same, it kept respawning the same monster. Like, and then the same monster would have another spirit attached to it. It dropped like 1,000 items. It was crazy. Cashier told you that dog needs a job. I mean, it ain't wrong. It ain't wrong. Let me get back to town real quick. Alright, Cody, you ready to go with your mama? You ready to Geo? You ready to Joe? You ready to Joe?
Crazy maze space.
Alright. Monster Dog is with the mama day. The mama. And I get the game some without having to worry about him.
What can I do? Hail.
That's a nice little. Is anybody doing armor energy shield? Not like a pretty decent armor energy shield piece. Well, actually, the armor. The resistances are good, but the armor energy shield part's not the not the greatest.
Bye then.
I mean, I'll throw it in there anyway. Eventually, we'll have to go through it all and rip them all out. No, I lost the one thing I actually wanted. Oh well. Sadness. Gamble, gamble, bamble. Alright, let's finish this Halls of the Dead.
Show me the way.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Protection!
A gift from the ancestors.
Many secrets for those who seek.
Wow. That's kind of sick. Wow, why does it have 0% crit chance? What the hell?
Sure enough. 0. Triple O. Nope. Triple O 0.
Why does it just say 0?
So you could not doubt whether or not there was any crit on it or not.
Another bow I haven't seen. Tribal bow.
Honored ancestors.
Me either.
None shall pass!
So what are you doing again, Berserk?
Lightning arrow. Then I'm gonna do some kind of blood mage after that.
I was actually halfway tempted to do a summon character with that frost mage thing they added.
I think summons are gonna be decent.
The one, it's that one specific mechanic kind of had me intrigued. It's the one that where the ice mage counts as frozen, and you can like you can like detonate them and stuff. I thought that would be a really interesting way of setting up like a build.
Mm-hmm.
Just have like an infinite number of ice mages that you detonate. Like get that one, like that one unique item where they come back almost instantly, and then you could
oh yeah.
And then you could like build into that, so you could just have it so you could just keep detonating them repeatedly, and they just keep coming back like it's just as fast as you detonate them. Just get a whole bunch of them. He's like, pop, pop,
Yeah,
pop,
I
pop,
wanted
pop,
one
pop.
character that didn't have as many explosions as last season, so I could actually play maps with you guys.
Well, I mean, this is Frost. Two Jakes. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll be a lot better. Yeah.
I wanted to test to see if it worked with Cold Snap. It got renamed to Snap. I was thinking maybe if since their count is frozen, and since Snap can detonate frozen targets, I was wondering if Snap could detonate the ice mages. I know they set it up with the minion, you know, specifically the minion, like interaction thing, but maybe like Snap can do it as well. I don't know.
A lot of people are using the unearthed minions for like detonators and stuff now.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
Nice try!
Nice, 53.
I walk your path.
Oh, a researcher strongbox. That's the one that drops currency, right?
Yeah, I think so. Or maps. I think currency.
Four to five uniques already? I mean, don't know. I mean, some uniques are more common than others. Are they good uniques? It's kind of important to the question. Like, if you got a bunch of really good uniques, it might be kind of odd.
What can I hail? Impet the marvel of commerce. Good day. Until next time.
Nice. The ice gloves are fun to use while leveling up. Definitely an interesting one.
Gonna try all the slams again. Slam.
Nice. Exile and a Regal. Splinter of Loretta, the spear. Yeah, I noticed a lot of the weapons drop on early levels because they don't really seem to have much use outside of early levels, so.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
What's the monkey?
A challenger! Old Yamasi, if worthy.
Oh, let me pull up the
of
strain.
Hinekora.
Dark Micro, clip it.
Come! Catch this!
Dark Micro, clip the monkey. Fight the monkey.
Oh, Dark Micro is the monkey?
I don't know if he is the monkey, but he's seen the monkey and he wants to see people fight it.
Yama know you now.
I want to absolutely demolish this monkey. Oh no. Oh no. I got stuck by my own wall. That was hilarious. I was literally trying to run to the thing. I think it was obvious I was supposed to go over there, and I got stuck by my own wall. That was great.
Come. Too wiggly for. Now I get you.
I think he's chaos damage. Because like he's actually hurting me, which is pretty unique.
You are not worthy.
I'm not worthy.
Out of mana. Catch yourself if you can. Over here.
Yeah, I knew exactly what to do. I freaking blocked myself. That was hilarious. I blocked myself again.
Yama know you now. You are not worthy. Catch yourself if you can. This way. Too wiggly for you.
It was a fun fight.
Okay.
I like it.
Yama sees you. You beat Yama. Yama is impressed, but not surprised. We saw you. Yes, saw. The mother of death sees all. The mother waited for you. The years come and go. Still she waits. Last time, an outsider here. Very disappointing. Every failure brings less hope.
Less hope? Why?
You think you know. You imagine more. Cannot imagine. Longer than you think.
I'm not sure I understand.
No destiny, no fate, and no hope yet. The mother sees only failure.
Only failure? When?
We try this, we try that, and we fail. You
Fail. She remembers all.
She remembers. Remembers what?
Hope is a tasty worm, crawling on an unknown leaf. Cut down trees, one by one. The worm might still hide, but the forest grows thin.
And the fall of night grows near.
Trials suckery.
Yama has known many speakers. Walk among the dead, walk among the living, but belong to neither. Navali is kind, kindest of all.
I just decided to
The
go for
kindest.
trial suckery.
Why?
Give Yama nuts! The others never did. They were dead, risen. One heartbeat Navali still has. Every shortest day. Talakura!
Okay. Trial of the Ancestors. Where chieftains are made and the meek are exposed. Pretty ground. Looks really cool. Just like the ground effects look really neat.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
What's up, mother? You have an eyeball on your head. You know that, right?
Hinekora sees you. The past is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
Hinekora, I am honored. I would ask you, how do I find my true family? How do I learn of my tribe?
The greatest smith crafts armor for the heart. The joy of today is the only happiness most ever find. A good man stands in for the absent.
I believe I understand. Thank you.
The mother of death has spoken. You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to, but now is not that time. When the time comes, you... It is a great honor to participate in our trial of the ancestors. It is very rare that an outsider is allowed to participate.
I am honored to be part of this heritage.
You will know when the time is right. For now, we are not undertaking the trials. Too many are refusing. We will meet again.
Is this in the shape of a shell? Yes, it's in the shape of a shell. Boom, 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 boom.
Still never went back to Act 3 to get that reforged bench. Do that at some point.
Molly offers wisdom to those who seek it. Seek the wisdom of the ancestors. Did I not do one of the tattoos? How many tattoos are there? I got the tattoo of the 2 skill points. I got the tattoo of the fire res and the cold res, I think. Is there a third one I missed? Or rather a fourth one?
Protection! Show me the way.
There's only one way I didn't go over there. I mean, I see it. I guess I can just go over there and check it. Yes, it is a tattoo. Okay, I did miss one.
Death is not the end. There is always another. The cycle of life continues. The lone traveler journeys on.
Okay, and with that, I think we finished this area. I like this this act. This act is really cool.
Really nice.
I actually really like that it's not linear and you can pretty much go wherever you want to go. Raindrops keep falling on my, raindrops keep falling on my ugly head. Trying to figure out what the hell I do with this shark fin. I still haven't figured it out. It's hogging up my inventory.
What can I do? Let's deal.
You want it out?
What are you interested in? The marvel of commerce.
It's nothing special.
I'll figure it out eventually.
By then.
It's not that big of a deal. We'll just try to figure it out.
Let's equip you for the journey.
It's not a. It's not an advanced thing.
That'll keep you alive in a pinch.
Kind of basic what you have to do, but I don't think there's anything that directs you to do. Just like one of those things.
Go make some legends.
Yes, our legends are made. Let's go back to Act 2 and do my armor real quick. At the Well of Soul. The Soul of Wells.
You have no evasion. Do I rely on evasion? No, I don't. I have 0%. Cool.
I shall return. The well provides.
Fortunately, I made my armor objectively worse. Way to go, Ginger. I mean, I gambled and I failed. Sometimes it happens. I got some more gambles here. Could potentially pay off. Maybe. Did you want this this ring, Leon? The unique one that I found?
What's the stats on it? Increase fire damage, mana regen. Ignite you inflict is what? Spread to other enemies?
Yeah, ignite to inflict spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. I don't know. Also has 21% increased fire damage on it as well.
What is it? It seems like a nice leveling ring. It's not something I need now.
Yeah. It runs on crap on console. Reminds me of how many times I got a game that was designed for PC, only for the game to be like the worst crap that ever existed. And I always have to laugh because like how many times I've had like a console ported to PC and the freaking console ported to PC is like awful, like unplayable garbage.
We made it.
I guess maybe it's probably the same thing with Path of Exile. It's probably made for PC and then ported to console.
Here we are.
What did I miss?
Forward! Stinking vermin!
Boulder ant, boulder ant, radioactive boulder ant.
Huh. This mine appears man-made.
My voltaxic canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? He can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark, every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulphite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs, evil closing in around us. Get that sulphite, no matter what it takes. This green lot won't stand in our way, not with all we've got down here. Give it time, my sweethearts, give it time. Your master, Nico.
I can't hit. Out of mana.
Go with the first ones. You are free now.
I've never been through the game, so this is just taking my time.
Taking my time downtown and making a way. Gonna do things that I couldn't do today. Beebity beebity boo.
Pretty good storyline. Not bad.
Diddly-diddly-diddly-diddly-doo. You're lucky. You get to enjoy more of a storyline. All in one go. Orbs of augmentation. So many orbs of augmentation. So many orbs that did cessation. I don't know what to tell you, sir. I mean, what kind of graphic settings do you have on a console anyway? No Name Jedi. And I've never played it on console. I know sometimes the graphic settings are locked down, but I'm curious if there are any graphic settings at all. Oh, nice, a Chaos Orb. I'm too particular about my graphic settings. Ooh, wow. Exile Gem Cutter's Prison. Wow. I just can't, like...
Feel my wrath!
Like, console, they love to turn on every single, like, horrible graphic setting and tune it to max, and it, like... It just irks my soul. Like, they turn motion blur to max, they turn frickin', they turn depth of field to max and like chromatic aberration to max, and they don't give two craps. They'll just jab as much doojanks as they can in there. Do you have the render setting? So like if you go into options, graphics, this one right here, the renderer. Do they offer the renderer options, or there's no renderer options? Yeah, but D4 was probably created for the console and then ported to PC, which is probably the other way around for PoE 2. PoE 2 was probably created for PC and ported to console. Gotta understand the difference between how that functions. Alright, so is yours set to DirectX 12? Or like, what options do you have there? Because quite honestly, Vulkan tends to work way better than any of the other options. DirectX 11 is horrible, and DirectX 12 is, like, it's laggy, and it's not really as great. Vulkan tends to be the better option, but like, it also depends on the system. So like AMD systems tend to be worse with Vulkan, whereas NVIDIA systems tend to be better with Vulkan. But I mean, you're on a console. I don't know which console you're on. So can you let me know which console you're on, the exact model and stuff. Maybe I could do some research for you. Ah, okay. On PS5. Bum, 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 bum. Apparently a lot of people are complaining about PS5 performance. Maybe it's just a PS5 problem. I don't think there's anything else here. I think we're just hanging around for no reason. So we need to get the hell out of Dodge. Get the hell out of Dodge. Hey, Jedi334, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. It's not always about power, my friend. Sometimes it's just about things not being optimized for a particular system. I've seen games run on the most potato systems. I mean, I say that from like a from the seat of my computer, which is quite a beast. I mean, it's not the top of the line, but there was a point where it was the top of the line.
You've been here a while, friend.
It's a lot of lightning damage. I should probably just throw those in there. Maybe somebody will want to use them for their lightning build.
Ginger, how do you put stuff in the guild bank? I got like 5 starter armors for rangers, all yellow.
Just put them in there.
Bow and everything else.
They're arranged by tabs, and like there's names on them, so you know exactly where they need to go, and it shouldn't be that difficult. It's just a.
How do I get to it?
Should be right next to your stash.
Oh, okay.
So you should have a stash, and then it should say guild stash right next to it. I think you should have access to the guild stash.
I do not know.
If you're in the guild.
I haven't seen it.
Have you seen your stash? Because it's always right next to your stash. Unless you moved it.
I'm loading, so.
doing a heckin' load, okay? Man, when I go to sleep, I ain't waking back up for a while.
He's out cold, folks.
Talamoana. Where to?
Nightmares. Do 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 nightmares. Nightmares going on. Bum, bum,
We
bum.
made it.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for the night, and there's always a listening ear. Taking them. Patient, aren't you?
Friendly sorts, this Twilight Order, or so they seem.
May the Savior guide you.
Twilight Order. How do you join the
Heavily
guild?
armed for such peaceful
What's
hosts.
what's your name on Path of
Welcome
Exile?
to Arrest. However, only those who pledge to our cause are welcome within this hall. Are you seeking answers, strong one?
Aren't we all?
Indeed. And here you shall find them. Join us. Pledge yourself.
So, pretty much everything we do is on Discord, Jedi. But I mean, if you want to join, just let me know your name on Path of Exile, and I'll send you an invite.
Your donation is appreciated.
Dude, this guy's got all rare items in his stash. What the hell is this?
Is that Pete?
No, it's one of the shopkeepers. It's like everything he has is rare. It's kind of crazy. Even the rings, like both rings are rare.
That's a good vendor.
Specified character does not exist.
Good day, friend. You bear an odd mix of tattoos. A few Karui, most Ezomite, one or two Oriathan slave marks. What is your tale, I wonder?
I wish I knew. I was found on the shores of Ogden by my father.
Ah, well, there were many shipwrecks and tragedies when Oriath fell. It's possible your ancestry is lost to time. Supposedly, the Karui can speak to their ancestors. Perhaps you should ask them.
I might just do that, if they'll listen.
Yes, the pledge is something we take very seriously. It is a commitment to yourself and to Utopia. All we ask is that you join us wholeheartedly, without fear. Doubt is natural, and we will answer all your questions, leaving only pure determination toward the betterment of the world.
I will listen, but I cannot promise more than that.
You need not decide immediately, of course. Dine with us. Come to know. We always say, you arrive a stranger on Erastus, but remain as a friend. The pledge can come later. For now, how about tithing? Tithing is a noble action indeed. Your support would be much appreciated.
What would I be supporting with this tithe?
We will gladly educate you about our cause. You should seek the counsel of our missionary, Lorandis, once more. He can speak to the details of our plight better than I. I can take your pledge or a tithing. No more, no less.
I'd just like to hear you speak more about this
A
place.
servitor knows his place. Utopia awaits. Tomorrow awaits.
Okay. This place seems creepy already.
You get glory generation on jewels. Interesting.
This place seems creepy. Everybody's dressed in the same clothes. Creepy. And they wear called like clothing because they're creepy and I don't know why. They got all the
you're in the town.
creepy creeps.
I like
Creepy creeps. Creeps.
Reminds me of like a Final Fantasy town or something. Oh, dang.
Still creepy though. I guess I can't do anything here.
Follow the quest.
He said, "Go talk to somebody else, cause your butthole stinks,
Oh,
sir."
I follow him in the church.
He didn't let me go into the church.
You should say, "Follow me."
He did not. He said, "Go talk to somebody else."
For
That's what he said.
Utopia. For Utopia. Utopia.
Maybe you can get to the guy that
Witness.
says, "Follow me in the church." Follow me to the back alley.
Follow me to the back alley where we'll probably kill you dead. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry your little head.
May it aid you. Tomorrow awaits. Good day, friend. Tithing
What
is
would
a
I be-
he can tomorrow awaits. Tithing is a no.
What would I
We will. You should seek the counsel of our missionary. He can speak tomorrow.
Yeah, they want me to go talk to Lorandis again.
Welcome, hail.
Bum, 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 bum. Where's
Good
Lorandis
day. Aye,
at?
then.
Lorandis is an ugly
Hello?
boy.
Ah, so you've met Servitor Marius, a diligent shepherd of tomorrow.
He was not very forthcoming about what you believe in.
Oh, we just have very particular roles, you see. He is a servitor, he tends to the congregation. Quite an important task. I am a missionary. My role is to spread word to those willing to hear about the new tomorrow.
So you keep close watch over the story.
Don't worry, friend. It all becomes clearer the closer you get. With a large operation such as ours, defined roles are an important part of achieving success. So many moving parts the world over. It is freeing knowing your place in it all. I am very pleased you are showing such interest in our efforts.
I totally missed everything he just said.
Ah, so you've met Servitor Marius.
He was not very forthcoming about what you...
Oh, he is a servitor, he tends to the congregation. Quite an I am a missionary. My role is to spread word
So you keep close watch over the story.
Don't worry, friend. It all becomes clearer the closer you get. With a large operation such as ours, defined roles are an important part of achieving success. So many moving parts the world over. It is freeing knowing your place in it all. I am very pleased you are showing such interest in our efforts.
You didn't tell me anything.
Yes?
Uh-oh. Laggy boy. The hell was that?
Good day.
Where
to?
I'm gonna punch you in the toe. Ba, 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 la, ba, la.
A new age is
Yeah, it's a pledge.
Okay, well he's not letting me in, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
New world awaits.
I went and talked to the guy like he wanted me to talk to him. I don't know what I did wrong. Apparently I'm not allowed in the club. I'm gonna go to one of the other islands.
Talamoana. Where to?
Figure it out eventually, I'm sure.
Did you go up and around those stairs?
They were blocked. I couldn't go up them.
You can't go up?
Just like a bunch of dudes in there standing there like football players blocking those stairs.
We made it.
In the King's March. Oh, okay then.
I want to punch this guy in the throat. Like I walk like 2 inches away from him, and he goes, "Oh," in a rush, huh? And he doesn't finish what he's saying. Like I'm literally standing right next to him half the time, and he does that. It must be deliberate. It's got to be deliberate.
Eternal Stone. I've seen it before, choking Izmir, and now poisoning this shore. I wonder, did she ever stand for justice, or just claim it? Protection!
Rattling gibbets.
Feel my wrath!
This book. I missed this book in the front. What does that do? What does it do? What does it do?
You have been weighed and measured, and you have been found wanting. You are unworthy, but fear not, for redemption is a grace which may be earned by the willing. Until then, the Empire shall be your father and your mother.
The Empire shall be your father and your mother. Yo mama, yo daddy, yo greasy granny. I can't believe she did that wash her fanny. Yo mama, yo daddy. Justice is blind, huh? Justice. Justice. Forgotten cells. Well, they're definitely torturing some folks in here.
Face me!
Set the prisoners free, so they can be at rest now. Put them to rest,
Protection!
so they can find their way to beyond. They've been tortured and they've been flayed. Oh, they've been twisted and they've been laid. They've been torn asunder and ripped to pieces, but they have never gone. Oh, they're still here. Oh, they're still here. They linger because of fear. So we'll set them loose and set them free so they can go on their way. Oh, they are prisoners of their own fear, and they are standing very near, and we will crush them into dust, so there is nothing left to trust, so that they can saunter on.
Have honor resisting.
Are you doing your fourth one now, or are you doing your third one?
Third one.
I haven't done my third one yet.
That's not till like I'm 72. I wouldn't even go in there to 70. Just because you can technically start it at like 60 something, but screw this place. Screw this place.
I don't know, my character's pretty tanky. I mean, I don't know how he's gonna behave in there, but I don't know. But like, I really like the way my character's built and performs. I do mess up sometimes, and the wall can cause me problems if I need to get out of an AoE effect.
I may switch off maces.
I don't need maces either. Like, I really just need plus the skills.
I need one mace, but my offhand I may switch to a spear and use like one of the slams and the spear slams. Just so I have a fast slam. Or quarter step.
Charge!
But the nice thing about the spear is I can use my shield, like have my shield in both spots. So spear shield, mace shield.
Well, what's your main ability gonna be?
Well, it's still the hammer. Because I throw down the hammer, I create the fissures, and then I just need a slam. And there's slams on quarterstaff, there's slams on spear.
goes the weasel. Another orb of alchemy. Yeah, I might have to play around without the negative res or negative physical just to see. I was looking at it and I was thinking maybe I could just grab something else on the passive tree. The Ancestral and synergy. I'm not entirely sure if it's necessary. I think the armor break alone is already really good, and I think the additional armor break doesn't necessarily like do as much as I think it's doing. So maybe we just drop it and get something else. The block chance one would increase my damage since I'm using the block chance nodes. I'm so confused about this one war cry. I have no clue what the hell it even does.
That defensive one, I used it for like a level or two.
The fortifying cry?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not really concerned about the defensive part of it. I don't care about that. That's not what I was talking about. If you read it, it says shield wave.
It does damage, right?
It says
it actually
shield
has
wave.
damage on it.
So it says 60 to 8 to 101 base offhand physical damage, 6 to 8 added physical damage per 15 armor on shield. This attack is triggered by fortifying cry and counts as powered by it. Shockwave is radius of 2 meters. Modifiers damage with war cries effective skill. Is it coming from the? It's not. I don't understand what's happening. Is it coming from the attack when I attack with the shield, or
No,
is
I think that war cry is an attack. Yeah, I think it's a slam. I think it even has the slam tag if I remember.
So the war cry does damage based on my shields?
Yeah, that's how the base damage is based off of. And if it's a slam, that means it can blow up your shield wall too, which is interesting.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Fear will best you.
I didn't even notice. I thought it was empowering my shield attacks. That's how I read it.
No, it actually has damage on the shield, so it's a damaging ability. It's a war cry damage. There's like war cry builds kind of like these too. They actually were good like the last 2 seasons. I don't know if they're still
I
are.
think I was using it just because it was based off my shield, which made sense. I mean, it adds some defensive mechanics too, which isn't terrible. I mean, I ain't mad about it.
Just sprint through these death crystal trials. Can I go death crystal all the way before 3, please?
You can if you pay attention to the types. Might not be the best, like, buffs, but I definitely realized at one point that, like, you could just look at the names and see what type it was. I was starting to understand which types were which types. It was becoming more and more obvious. What's up, buddies?
dead guards, consumed by the hunger they helped create.
You were no warrior.
Everything I do is so slow.
Riot armaments? What the hell is that? Ancestor Tower Shield. Never seen that base before. Of course it gets thorns.
I don't even know why I would ever put quality on this ability. I gotta see. Maybe there's just a way to stack so much attack speed that you can get the supercharged slam to like stage 4. As of now, it just takes forever to charge that slam.
Forever.
Yeah, yeah. Sandlot.
Protection! Rejoin the air.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Chocolate, vanilla, ice cream in the bar. Man, this place is like full of activities. Ugh. Hello, Strongbox. Alchemy. Alchemy, alchemy. Radioactive alchemy. Come on
Whatever's
down,
inside must be
alchemy.
worth getting.
We got lots of alchemy.
To think such an artifact lay buried within.
Oh, those gloves are terrible.
I love getting the movement speed buff in here.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Man, those are both awful. Why are they so bad? Let's go destroy them at the house. Let's take them back to the mouse.
Quickly.
Quickly now.
Let's deal.
Oh, that one is not very good. That one is not very good. And this one's okay, I guess, maybe. But it's kind of high level and it still sucks. And this one's not very good. And the other ones need to be destroyed in a different way.
Done. Come
So we take them to the savage and we put them in the
Speed hacking now. I am speed. No, we cannot do that. We can do that.
Bink, bink, bink. Bink, bink, bink.
Pinky, what are we gonna do today?
I don't know, Pinky. We're going to take over the world.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in?
What do you need? What is your quest? What
Done. Have a good day.
is this where hypotenuse of the angle of the 17? Chapel key. I mean, this build so far has turned out a lot better than I thought. Magma Shield is really easy, like, to add into the build. Shield Charge immediately triggers it. Like, you don't even have to trigger deliberately Magma Charge, or the Magma Spray, because, like, or Magma Barrier. Doesn't matter, because, like, as soon as you Shield Charge, it, like, automatically triggers it. So you just get free triggers of the Magma Barrier all the time. And then, like, the wall and the shield charge just work so perfectly together. They're very, very good. I mean, so far I haven't really had much trouble with hardly none of it.
A place of worship, and still no salvation came.
Meat creature!
They really hate melee in this game. Every mob you walk up to is either a temporal bubble or they have a million explosions around them and you have to constantly back roll and stuff. It's like, I just need to get in melee and I need to line up a hammer shot. But no.
Is the first step toward freedom.
Have to be a
I
center
don't know
game.
why it's so, like, I don't know, it feels like they deliberately made those, like, two-handed weapons, like, super slow. Way too slow, honestly.
And that's the thing, is like, okay, I'll take how slow they are if they did massive, and I mean massive damage. But I'm sitting here charging up like a super slam, and it's literally a charge ability. Like, you're just sitting there, like, charging this thing for 5 seconds or more. And it barely takes the boss's health away. I'm like, I could do more damage, like, as a monk or something, or a huntress. Like what is this? Like, I just did all this work. I broke the boss's armor. I threw down my hammer. I exploded the hammer. And now I'm doing a slam that's going to, like, make the volcano erupt under this boss. And I charge this slam for 6 seconds for, like, maximum damage. And it does, like, no damage to the boss. I'm like, what do you want me to do?
I mean, it's one of the things that I've noticed about the PoE 2 devs is that they just, or the, well, the PoE devs in general, is they're very much so like, okay, we want you to do this combo, but like, they don't consider, like, the simplest mechanic that most other players would consider. Like if I'm you know, a paladin and I'm zealing, right, and I can get off, you know, like 5 attacks per second, right, and then you're making me, like, on this other ability, like, you're making me stop and, like, charge up an ability for 5 seconds. Then at this point, like, to equal the same amount of damage that I would be getting with Zeal, which is a fast attacking skill, you now have to have that ability do more than 5 times what Zeal is doing.
Because Zeal, you're getting leech while you're doing that. You're getting procs. You're getting a million other things besides the base skill itself.
Yeah,
I'm not procking, I'm not leeching, I'm charging.
Exactly. So in this situation, like, a lot of the times I've noticed, like, that's what I was talking about with the armor break stuff, is that, like, it doesn't make any sense. Because most of the time, if you calculate out what's going on, and you go, okay, well, I took this armor break, right? It took me a little while to build this armor break up on the target. Once the armor breaks up on the target, I get full damage. And then you're like, okay, well, let me pull this thing so I can get, like, a 40% more damage. And then you have to build the armor break back up, and so, like, the duration of building the armor break back up, even if it's just like 1 second or 2 seconds, sometimes completely negates the extra damage that they give you. Like they don't realize that, like, you know, like a lot of the times what they're doing is negating the increase that they're giving you. Even if, you know, you charging up the ability did decent damage, like a lot of the times it still wouldn't be better than just walking up to the monster and holding down like your left click on like a basic attack for 5 seconds.
Not to mention, there's no monsters in this game that let you do these kind of attacks. And the worst part is, I'll stun a monster, like, alright, fine, I'm going to commit to stunning the boss first. So I'll set up like a heavy stun. Then I'll do my setup, and if there's not enough time to do my full setup while the boss is stunned, he recovers before my setup is done. So I can't even do my setup when the boss is stunned. I need like a 20-second stun timer as this build. Like, they just need to give it to me. Like, yeah, do your full like, do your full song and dance while the boss is just sitting there like circling his head.
Woo, woo.
Maybe I gotta like dig deep and reread these skills and figure out what's going.
Forward! Out of mana.
There's a lot of like
Feel my wrath!
fun ways you can create mini games on abilities. Like you could make an ability called like unexpected strikes or something, right? I'm gonna make something up right now, okay? Like no thought about this in advance or anything. Like, let's just make up an ability, okay? The ability is called unexpected strikes. Alright, unexpected strikes is an ability that gains a damage bonus if your attack comes from a different angle every single time you fire the attack. So like, doesn't matter what you're doing. Like if you're standing in front of the monster, then you get like 1 damage bonus for the first time you attack, and then every single subsequent attack has to come from a different angle than the previous attack. Right, and you get a damage bonus for every single one. Now you have a fun little mini game where you're dancing around the monster, trying to like stack your damage bonuses as high as you possibly can, and you can have it set up where like you can have a maximum of like, you know, like 8 damage bonuses or something, like 1 for every like point on the compass or something, you know, like north, northeast, you know, east, south, southeast, south, you know, southwest, west, you know, northwest or something, right? Like, I just made like a little mini game. It'd probably be pretty fun to like dance around the monster and like dish out damage to him in like random angles and like give him all damage bonuses. But like, some of the stuff that they do, it's not a mini game. It's not a mini game to switch back and forth between 2 skills. Like that's not a mini game. That's not fun. And combos like are only fun if you can perform those combos in order. Like in Diablo, or not Diablo 2, in Lord of the Rings Online, like I had a combo for my captain. I'm pretty sure you've had similar ones in like WoW, where like, you know, you're like 1, 2, 3, 1, like 4, 5, you know, and then you finally get off like 6, and that's your like big attack, and you get like this big attack off, and it does like massive amounts of damage. But you had like a whole rotation that you had to follow to get up to that point. Like there's no rotations here. Like the buffs are too short, and like the durations for things are too short, and the AoEs are too short, and the monsters are running around too much. So like most of the time there's no rotations because the monsters don't even have the HP to like survive a rotation. The only ones that do are the bosses. And that's pretty much it. What class am I playing currently? I'm currently playing a warrior, and I'm doing a warbringer as the ascendancy. I like it. I'm doing a shield build specifically, so I'm using a shield wall and shield charge. Those are my 2 main abilities. Everything else is like, you know, whatever. Did I go down into solitary confinement? I don't remember if I did. I don't think I did go down into solitary confinement. I think I went up there and did that stuff or something, and then like didn't go to solitary confinement. Let's go get that done. It's a pretty fun build, Saint Knight. I think that the changes they made to shield wall and the changes they made to shield charge are pretty good. The build is very fun. Like It's a fun little mini game to put the wall down, try and get it next to the monsters, like place it, make sure that I'm blowing it up at the right timing so that like all the monsters are nearby. I can even like surround myself by it, you know, with it, which is really cool. Like the shield wall actually kind of has a fun little mini game to it. I rather enjoy it. That's like I was talking about earlier. Like, you know, just switching back and forth between two skills isn't fun, but like having a mini game is where things get interesting. I'm curious, like all the ways that you've tried to set your build up, Leon, because like
Fear will best got you.
I thought an interesting way to set your build up would be what's the term I'm looking for? Why am I like completely blanking now? I mean, the damage on that ability is what? Physical converted into fire?
On the fissures, yes.
So the actual ability is physical?
Leaving prisoners to drown.
So what is your
Not
question?
stress.
The fissures is where the damage comes from. The throw is like 30% conversion. The fissures are 100% conversion.
So the throw is basically 70% physical then. And the throw counts as a slam, basically?
Yes.
Oh, that's really cool. I don't know if I have any gems on me right now to look at the ability. I haven't really used it yet, so... I remember watching it in the video, though.
Weakling.
So basically, if I have how the ability works correctly, like you throw the hammer out, and it sits on the ground.
Warcry. Yeah, well, yeah, it sits on the ground unless you Warcry, then it explodes.
And there's a cooldown on it, or like can you immediately pull it back?
There's a cooldown if you activate it. You can immediately pull it back if you don't activate it. If you don't Warcry.
So you throw it and then pull it back.
You can do that. Yes.
What's the attack time on it?
To throw it?
Yeah. Like.
So
Is it slow or like what is it? Is it based on attack speed or?
oh, my two-hander is 0.77. And my one-hander is 0.98.
0.98.
On the one-hander.
0.98 is doable. Like you could bring that down low enough to be spammable. What I was thinking is like the actual throw of the a hammer could be, instead of going off the trigger of the hammer, you could use the hammer as the damage output. The only problem is that I'm pretty sure it's what, an AoE attack, so it probably has limited damage. It's mostly physical, right? So it doesn't have a lot of fire to it, which isn't necessarily an issue. Like you can convert some of the physical to fire. There's ways you can get around that. What's the actual like range of the throw? Does it have like 1 meter or 2 meters or whatever?
I don't know. I mean, I could throw it across my screen. I just threw it at the door.
No, I mean like when it lands. Like how many monsters does it hit when it lands? Like
oh, like what's the radius of it?
yeah, is it only hitting the target that you target, or is it hitting like?
Impact radius 1.8 meters.
It's not terrible. I'm pretty sure my Warcry is what, 2 meters? No, 4 meters. My Warcry is 4 meters.
don't know. I gotta have something set up wrong. So I'm pretty sure they showed a clip in the reveal of them doing a boss, and they basically set it up and they just kill the boss, like a map boss. Because, like, I feel like these should be doing way more damage.
I need to, like, read the ability. Blacksmith whetstone. Let me go grab a doojank real quick. I need to drop off stuff in town anyway. I like this jail area with the water coming in. It's really cool. It's a very neat effect.
That's a 20-second attack time for me. That area.
Oh, because it slows you down?
Yeah, if you're in the water, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to whether it slowed you down.
Did you get to the end of it yet?
No, I'm still going through it. I'm just dumping off stuff in town.
This is not the place for violence.
Welcome. Let's do. Here's what I've got. I think I can find a buyer for that. Oh, the marvel of commerce. Good day. Have a good day.
Let's take a look at a skill gem real quick. Alright, so Forge Hammer converts 30% of physical damage to fire, while dual wielding both weapons hit with 30% less damage. Impact radius is 1.8 meters, hammer duration is 12 seconds. Cooldown does not recover while hammer is lodged. Hurl a fiery... Cooldown, where's the cooldown listed? It doesn't even say there's a cooldown. I don't understand. It says cooldown time 8 seconds. Okay, I'm blind. Converts 100% of physical damage to fire. While dual wielding both weapons hit 30% less damage. Visual duration is 8 full seconds. So when you throw this into the ground and you get like the fissures are coming out. So the fissures are coming out for a full 8 seconds. And then what? It returns to your hand at the end of the 8 seconds and you can throw it again?
Then, yeah, you get the ability back, yes. It recovers the cooldown, essentially.
Recall hammer resets cooldown. Alternatively, using a war cry near the launch hammer causes it to shatter, releasing a number of molten fissures in a spiral. So it's sustained fire duration slam melee PoE. I mean, so first off, it has a duration, right? So because it's 8 seconds and they're trying to tie it to 8 seconds, I mean, there's a lot of things that you could potentially do there to make it like stronger. Just by having it be longer so that you're focusing more on like having a large amount of damage per throw as opposed to the like trying to do a quick number of throws. So what you'd probably be better off doing is using a big two-hander and just throwing it and using the support gems to increase the duration as well as increase the cooldown. Because you can get a large amount of increased damage by increasing the cooldown and just basically stacking as much damage as you possibly can through it.
I'm thinking I should be dual wielding too and not using a two-hander. Because when you have it there and the fissures are on the ground, every slam you do does like this animation where it's like spitting up the lava. So I think that's like doing a hit attack. So I think you want to spam like as many slams on it. Like I'm trying to, but like all the slams are so slow.
hurl a fire hammer, slams on the ground, lodges there. While the hammer is lodged in the ground, reusing this skill recalls the hammer and resets the skill's cooldown. Alternatively, using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it to shatter, releasing a number of molten fissures in a spiral. Doesn't necessarily say that using multiple makes it
I know.
pulse multiple times.
But it has an animation. I'm pretty sure they said that in the video too. I know the skill doesn't say it, which is weird.
God, it is getting laggy as crap over here in this town. Characters ka-chunking. Of course, it could be because the game's been running for like 36 hours. It could also have something to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I feel like the majority of the damage is not the fissures, Leon. Like, if you look at the fissure is 179% attack damage. If you look at the hammer is 498% attack damage, which is more than 2 times the damage of the fissures. Like, let me just run the calculation.
But there's
real
many
quick,
of them, and they overlap.
It's 498 divided by, what is that? 1. Oh my god, will you do the thing and stop being a poop face? 179. So divided by 179. Yeah, it's 2.78 times more damage on the throw than it is on the actual ability, like the fissures. I mean, granted, you have multiple fissures, but I don't know if that makes up for the fact that you're hitting like really freaking hard with the main attack. I mean, the main attack isn't all fire, but that's not necessarily an issue. Like, there's definitely ways that you could potentially fix that. Like, I mean, just thinking about options with support gems and stuff. Like, if I grab some, let me grab some support gems real quick. I don't know why it's so freaking laggy over there. Maybe I should just go to my hideout, because there's like 1,000 people here right now. It's getting kind of ridiculous right at this moment. Alright. Support gem, forge hammer. Ba 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 ba. Trying to think like the best way to take advantage of that attack. I mean, it seems like the percentage damage attack on that ability is like many factors greater than some of the other attacks that I have. Like, to give you an example, like the attack damage on shield wall is only 153%. Shield charge is 63%. Sunder is only 350. Like, that Forge Hammer ability has more attack damage than just about any other ability on the tree, which means it must hit really fucking hard. I'm assuming that you just have to set it up properly so it does. But I mean, it's not like unique in that you could potentially still do both. So like, you could have it doing the strong hit and then follow up with the AoE damage, which is probably what you would prefer, because the strong hit would take care of the big enemies, and then the AoE damage would take care of all the little enemies, which would be good. You could fix a lot of the fire issues, because it doesn't do a lot of fire damage with the main strike, which might also be your issue because you're focusing on fire damage, right?
Yep.
Are you running the negative fire res as well with the...
Yes. Yep.
Okay,
I have
so...
armor negative, and I also have negative res all over the place.
Okay, so it's probably just like a frequency issue would be my guess. Similar to like my attack, which I have shield wall doing like a massive amount of damage, but I'm trying to like make sure that it's going off quickly enough. I mean, there's a lot of ways that you could deal with it.
Yeah, I was like, this is going to be a perfect weekend. It's raining. I'm hungry whenever you're ready to make me anything. If you don't want to make me anything, that's fine.
I mean, one way you could potentially go about it is by shortening the duration of the actual ability itself. So I know it lasts for 8 seconds, but it says hammer duration is 12 seconds.
I'm almost.
Does second wind work with that one? Which is where you can spam it twice.
I don't know.
It's a whole conversation in the background.
That's perfect.
It's perfect. I don't know.
Okay, I'm literally
Deflection.
right in the middle of almost finishing this part. As soon as I'm finished with this, it'll take me 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing and come out there. And I apologize that I didn't know.
I mean, there's a lot of ways you can beef up the damage of this ability. Like, first off, you could grab the long shot, and you could make sure you're using it at a distance. You know, you can make sure that it's used at a distance, so that's a 35% more right there, which is a huge multiplier. Since it has an 8-second cooldown on it, I mean, it's either one of the two. So either you use it as a throwing attack, or you use it as the fissures. But like, it's not necessarily mutually exclusive. Like, you can throw with it and then use the fissures. I don't think it matters which one you do, because according to the way that it's written, it says the cooldown is 8 seconds, right? And the cooldown is 8 seconds, but the fissures are also a duration of 8 seconds. Which means that if you throw it and you break it with a slam, it's the same duration no matter what. So the cooldown on it will still be 8 seconds no matter what, if you break it or you don't. Now, I don't know for a fact that it stays broken for the same duration as the cooldown, though. So, like, one of the things that it says here is it says reusing the skill recalls the hammer and resets the skill's cooldown. So, like, you could basically just throw it and pull it back, throw it and pull it back.
Yep.
So you don't actually have to wait for the cooldown at all, as long as you don't slam it. But then you're not using any slams. But at the same time, it says that the duration of the fissure is 8 seconds and the cooldown is 8 seconds. So maybe using something like, not prolonged duration. What's the other one?
The increased duration. I've used
the
it.
one
Yeah,
that decreases it. You can
cast another one while it's still down. Yeah, while the previous one's down. Yep.
Yeah. So you could potentially have it set up where you're getting the fissures and you're also still getting the throws, but I mean, you have options, so like it's not like you don't have options to just like play with it and throw it at a single target and just hit them back and forth. You could focus it on fire damage if you wanted to. There's a lot of ways you can add a bunch of fire damage to it. I mean, the gain as extra ones are super easy to add in, like Immolate. Immolate is the 30% damage as extra fire, so that's huge, and all you have to do is have them ignited, which I would assume that all the monsters are ignited all the time anyway with your setup.
Yeah.
And then you could also use the fire attunement, which gains 25% damage as extra fire as well, which doesn't reduce physical damage. It only reduces cold and lightning. So using those two in combination is already going to give you, what is that, 30 and 25, so that's 55% extra damage as fire. And that, as I would assume, applies to the fissures as well. And then on top of that, you could potentially use the second wind, so you could have 2 throws. I don't know exactly how that would function if you had 2 throws, but technically the 2 cooldowns on when I was doing mine, like on my previous the character, I was able to have like the 2 cooldowns running separate from each other. So like one cooldown was cooling down and the other one was not cooling down because I had just used it, and like they would sometimes reset each other separately. So maybe if you had one throwdown and then slam, and then another one throwdown, maybe you could still pull the second one back and utilize both at the same time. You see what I'm saying? Like, throw one, slam, throw the other one, pull it back.
Interesting.
I mean, it might work. The only downside to that is that using second wind is going to increase the cooldown of the fissure only, I think. Because if the cooldown resets every single time you pull the hammer back, then the cooldown recovery rate increase doesn't mean anything for that. Also, technically, if the cooldown is resetting every single time you're pulling it back, then that means that you could potentially throw 2 of them and pull back 2 of them. So you could double the total number of throws. It'd be interesting to test it out and see. Let me play with it. I don't have all your stuff set up, but cooldown's kind of long. Also, I mean, if the cooldown is resetting, then you could also use that one support gem that increases the cooldown. In fact, let me go ahead and try that. There's a support gem that I've used sometimes, like when I was using the Chronomancer, and it adds a cooldown to the item. It's called Hourglass or something like that. Supported skills have an increased cooldown of 10 seconds, but they deal 30% more damage. If it resets the cooldown anyway, what does it matter? Like, does that work? No. So it doesn't let me socket that one into Forge Hammer. They must have thought about that. So what can I socket into Forge Hammer? I bet they probably don't let you mess with any of the cooldown stuff since it can reset its own cooldown. That would probably be my guess. Because that seems overpowered in itself, since it literally resets itself, that you can basically use anything that affects the cooldown in any way, shape, or form and just reset it back and forth. The only problem is, though, doesn't that pretty much restrict you from using any slam, because any slam would break it and then cause the cooldown to start? So you'd have to wait a full whatever the seconds are to, like, fix it?
No, Warcry is just what sets it off.
No mana.
Like, I'm trying to play with it right now, and I can't get 2 of them to go off. So, like, I can't throw 2 of them. Like, that's what I was trying to see. I was trying to see if I could throw 2 of them. So if I want to do what I'm thinking, you have to use the Warcry in the mix. So you throw one of them. Let me go ahead and heal up here. Okay. So you throw one Warcry, throw the other one, and then pull the other one back. That works so well, Leon. Holy shit. You know how, like, Forge Hammer is a slam? It literally triggers itself. You don't even need anything else. So you literally just use it, you fire it down, you use your Warcry to trigger the explosion, and then you immediately just start spamming the hammer on the explosion.
Okay,
Yeah, it works beautifully.
So, what did you use to set that up? Did you use the second wind? Do you have 2 charges? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, so I'm using second wind here. You can watch me. I'm doing it right now. Watch. So, like, you basically just throw the first hammer, then you use the Warcry, and then you just continually throw the hammer over and over again into the center of the thing.
Okay,
works beautifully. That works beautifully. That's amazing.
That's how.
Okay, so let's build on that even further. So assuming that the hammer is doing the bulk of the damage, then at that point you probably want to add in a lot of support gems that are going to assist the hammer's damage. Like, basically multiply that ridiculous multiplier.
So the physical ones would be better than the elemental ones I'm using in there?
I mean, the physical is being converted anyway, right?
Yeah, so you want the physical one, so you're buffing the main hammer, which is also buffing the other one.
Well, I think also the fire ones aren't a bad idea either. So, like, fire attunement still gives you a 25% damage as extra fire, which is based off your physical anyway.
Yeah.
So that's good. And then you could also potentially add in.
All right, so let's set this up. So I was using elemental armament. I was using fire attunement already. Just reset this up. I have 4 slots. I guess I want to use rapid attacks, right? If I'm spamming it back and forth. Maybe. Or
I
can
mean,
just go for more multiplier.
so does it have an attack time on it? It does have an attack time. So the cooldown doesn't matter, but like the attack time does. So yeah, you want to be able to like spam the attack time as fast as you can. In
So I
fact,
got
you
fire,
might
2-minute rapid attacks. Now
So-
I need 2 multipliers.
another thing you might want to do, which would make this even better for you, is you don't have to do this, but it's just I'm thinking off the top of my head, and I'm thinking about how like you have to throw it down, right? And so now you only have 8 seconds of like throwing it back and forth until you have to reset it and get everything set back up, right? Well, if you were to use the one that prolongs duration, you could increase the duration of the fissure like effect from 8 seconds to what would that be?
I should say. It goes 16. 12 to 16 is what mine is.
Well, we were already increasing it with the second wind, but you could technically increase it a second time with it's called prolonged. Where's that? Is it? Oh, you can't. I don't think you can use prolonged on this one. It doesn't. Oh wait, no. There we go. Prolonged duration. Okay, never mind. I was clicked on the wrong skill. So the prolonged duration 2. Where's number 2? I see number 1. There's number 2.
Torch hammer.
So 35% increased duration. So let's put that in there real quick, just for testing purposes. All right. So it says it is on the fissure side. It's 8 seconds. I need to go into the skill. That's right. Fissures. So 10.8 seconds is what it goes to on the actual fissure ability. So let's test it out. So 1,000. Hold on a second. So 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9, 10, 11. Yes. So now the fissure is lasting for 11 full seconds on the ground. And then you can literally just throw, war cry, and then you can just throw back and forth over and over again. So throw, 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 throw. And then at that point, it becomes a matter of increasing the speed as much as you possibly can, so that you can get those attacks off in quick succession.
Oh, that's fun. That's way better than the slams I was using. I get rid of all those garbage slams.
I mean, maybe you don't need prolonged duration, but because the cool thing about this is you're gonna have to use the war cry still to trigger at least one of the 2 hammers every single time you do your rotation. So this means that you're gonna make sure that you have those war cries in the mix. So whatever war cry you choose, it's got to be in the mix to make the whole thing work.
I have Ancestral Cry and Infernal.
Yeah.
I have both fire ones.
So that works like really, really well. The I wonder. So what if you did like so throw the hammer down. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, you could even pull in like shield wall into the mix just for fun, and get like a massive explosion from that as well, because they kind of work together. So like what you would do is it's just a really simple rotation. So you would go Forge Hammer, then Shield Wall, then you would go your War Cry, and then you would do your rotation. And you would get like a massive explosion from the Shield Wall along with the massive explosion from your hammer. And it doesn't even really cost you much. It's literally one extra button press. So it's literally just Forge Hammer, Shield Wall, Cry, Hammer, 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 Hammer. I mean, if you've got an extra slot, that's actually
Well, I freed up
that's
an
actually
extra one 'cause
sick.
I got rid of one of those things.
And then what you could do with the shield wall, since the shield wall is entirely physical, you could have it bleed. You could have it poison. You could have it do all sorts of things that might be beneficial to you for that
Break
particular
armor
time
for
period.
me.
You
Break
could have
armor
you
generate
could have it
range,
do break
maybe.
armor. Yeah, that break armor would probably be really good because it's pure physical, and you could add in the break armor jewel, the support gem. And then you could also use like brutality, since you don't really care about that one doing fire. So you can just have it do massive amounts of physical damage.
Okay, hold on. We got shield wall coming in. I got break armor on it. I'm probably gonna put rage on it for now, and then I'm gonna put.
Oh yeah,
what's the last one you
rage
said?
works good with it because it has a really big AOE and it hits lots of monsters, so you'll get lots of rage from it.
What's the last one you recommended?
Brutality, because it's just pure physical damage. So just don't worry about the elemental with the shield wall. Just let it do its physical damage. Or I mean, if you wanna, you could even add in bleeding or like some sort of ailment or something. Like it depends on what you want to do with it.
I got a heft crafted. I guess I'll do heft.
But let's see if we can take this further. So like we have a rotation now. So like you're spamming it into the slam. There's got to be some more we can do. So what about aftershocks? Can we pull in aftershocks into the mix? Can you have two Forge Hammers equipped on two different weapon sets? I know you can't have two on the same weapon set, but can you have two?
No. That's so they got rid of that once they introduced the new stuff because they thought about that.
Okay. It says molten fissures in a spiral. I'm pretty sure there's a support gem that has to do with fissures and aftershocks. I'm fairly certain. Like I was looking at it.
There's ones that you can get like 35% more chance of aftershock. I have aftershock in my ascendancy. I also have aftershock in the tree, so that would be just another aftershock on top of that.
Supported skills create 3 fissures on landing. Supported melee skills that leap into the air, causing them to create fissures when you land. Huh. Supported skills create an additional fissure, but have less attack speed, so that's not good. We don't want less attack speed, we want faster attack speed. I'm just looking at all the different things that have anything to do with fissures. Yeah, upheaval sucks, and branching fissures kind of sucks too. I mean, aftershock is 35% chance to cause an aftershock.
Quality gives it more cooldown too. So I need to quality it.
Boom, 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 boom. I know there's something else fun you can do here. Like my brain's running on fumes here because I've been streaming for like nearly 30 hours. But
yeah.
I'm remembering something like fun that you can do with the aftershocks and the fissures, and I can't remember what the frickin' frack it is. Supports melee skills that you use yourself. Supported skills trigger volcanic eruptions on hit against ignited enemies. That could be fun with the shield wall. So like if you use the volcanic eruption with the shield wall, you'd have to take out brutality.
Hey,
right?
Junior, 1 second. 1 second. I'm crafting a mace right now, and I have one of those unveiled things, you know, and I have 2 choices. +3 to melee skills, which is nice, obviously nice.
Yeah.
The other choice is break armor equal 4% of physical damage dealt. So I could have armor break on my weapon.
Oh yeah, that would be really nice, and then you wouldn't have to worry about the gem. Oh, is that support gems are usually going to be far more powerful than what you can get on the weapon anyway, so that sounds good.
Is it better than +3?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's not an endgame weapon.
I mean, I think it is good though.
Yeah, let's test. Need a better exalted orb to slam this thing with. Do I just yellow it, or do I try to like get a good exalted? telling you, it's time to go to bed, sir.
I need to get some kind of rest. I'll get some rest later. I'll be fine. I know my body. I'm not even tired. I don't know why. I got plenty of sleep beforehand. Maybe that's it. I've been, you know, taking care of myself better, drinking water. I took my vitamins. You know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just doing good.
Maybe I should be stacking area of effect here.
Does it count as a projectile? It's a melee, slam, sustained, fire duration. Interesting.
It definitely drains a lot of mana to do it this way.
I'm pretty sure we just broke the game. I don't think they intended it to go this way. Judging by the fact that they kind of like... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't seem like they intended for that to happen. But it honestly, that's really a really cool way of doing it. I mean, you might have to adjust your mana cost, but the more damage it does per shot, the less you'll have to use it. So it also, you know, the hit actually does physical damage. So you could add mana leech, or you could add mana leech into the shield wall as well. Womp womp womp.
Should I spec out of the 50% increase small effective passives at this point and go all in on Ancestral Empowerment? Every second slam is boosted. So that's 30% more damage and 25% area effect. I think that's better right now. I think. And hulking form is very powerful. So try it both ways.
Oh, you just reminded me. I had never grabbed Impale the entire time. Supposed to grab Impale and put it on my fucking build, but that's another thing that you could potentially do. So you could throw Impale on the shield wall, which in my case I had intended to throw Impale on shield charge. So the opposite, but that could work really well too. Impale would allow you to backfeed into your Forge Hammer. So like you would use that on the probably on the wall or maybe on your Warcry, one or the other, and then it would cause the Impale to happen, and then you could pull it with the hammer every single time you're using it, which should be able to give you a pretty nice amount of damage bonus. Cost wise. What is it costing right now for me? 86. That's kind of high. I mean, I think this way, what you gain by this, is you gain the hit of the Forge Hammer. And the Forge Hammer is really where you're focusing all your damage. And it allows you to focus all your damage into the Forge Hammer anyway, because you're focusing it for the fissure or you're focusing it for the hit. So this way you're focusing it for both of them at the same time. The fire is converting your physical anyway, so when you add more physical, it should be converting the fire, I think. So any physical that you add should be converting to the fire. I don't really know how that works. I think with conversion... Like, if you have enhancements to physical, it won't apply to physical. Like, I can't remember. I remember I was looking it up one time before, and it basically said something along the lines of, like, say you had 1,000 physical damage, and then you had, like, a bonus to physical damage. Well, the bonus to physical damage doesn't apply for the conversion. Then it converts the physical damage base to the fire, and then applies all your fire bonuses. So if you're building generic bonuses as opposed to physical bonuses, it'll apply to both. But if you're building physical or fire bonuses, it's only going to apply to one, not the other. And the conversion process prevents it from applying to the previous one, only the one that it's converting to. Which was what I found out when I was using the Embitter gem. So like in your case, since you're doing physical and fire with this ability, you probably want to focus on more generic bonuses like attack damage or hit damage or whatever, as opposed to physical damage specifically. But your fully broken armor still applies to your fire damage as well, so that still works. But there is some physical damage bonuses in there as well that maybe you might want to avoid and then go for a more generic one. I don't know. It definitely feels much better, like, when I'm playing with it. I know that my mana drains, like, super fast, but, like, when I was messing with it, like, that just felt, like, way better to use. And you can move around while you're doing it. Like, and it's pretty much just you spamming that back and forth. The attack time's a bit slow. It's a bit slow on the attack time.
Mapping's not the best.
Out of mana.
To the cooldown.
You mean the cooldown of the fissure itself?
Yeah, the cooldown on the skill. So I don't have it every pack, right? I have that full setup every pack. Boston will be fine.
Out of mana.
And I'm going around pack to pack. I don't have the dual, you know, charges.
Out of mana.
Interesting. So shortening the cooldown would probably be better for you? Or the duration of the fissure? Because I think the duration's, well...
I'm not ready. Need mana. No mana.
Just gotta start using shield wall.
Out of mana.
I don't even need the full setup. Let me see if I can just do shield wall throw for mapping. I don't even need the ground stuff.
No mana.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you could do it that way too.
Need mana.
Seems like area effect though has become a much better stat for me than anything else. Maybe I need to just redo my tree for area effect.
No mana.
Maybe it always was and I just didn't put enough points into it.
I don't know. I'm not built for this ability like you are, but like I'm looking at it and like the damage on the hammer itself is like what, 889? It's like 3.6. It's like almost 3 times the damage of the fissures. I mean, as long as you're using it at close range, the accuracy doesn't matter either. Of course, you still can use it at range.
Need mana.
Doesn't do more damage. Maybe it's just not. Maybe it's area of effect.
Out of mana.
I mean, the area of effect on the hammer is 1.8, which isn't like the biggest effect. Getting a little bit more area of effect would probably help a lot with the damage that the hammer itself does. I mean, if you look at the fissures have a range of, what is it? It doesn't say. Looks like they're probably around like 4 meters though. I mean, if you want to use the hammer in its like throw configuration, I mean, increasing the range of it would definitely help. But I mean, area of effect damage across the board, like you can get that all over the passive tree. There's a bunch of area of effect damage, like in where's that cluster at? It's like a whole cluster of area of effect damage, like around here somewhere. I can't remember where it is, and I don't know.
The large damage thing I could put in. How do I not have something?
Yeah, right near the start of the tree. Like at the beginning of the warrior, there's 12% increased area for attacks, 15%, sorry, 12%, 4%, 4%, 4%. So there's like a decent amount of increased area of effect for all of that right there, which would probably bring you over into like the like 2.5 range, which would be a little bit better for dealing with like larger packs. I mean, I'm sure there's more that you could potentially get to, but there's like a whole section over on the left side. It's called Behemoth, that has to do with slam skills. And it also gives them the aftershocks too, so you get, is it 4% area, 6% area, 6% area, 8% area, and then it also gives your slam skills the ability to do aftershocks.
Yeah, I saw that. I have to travel that way for sure.
And then near the shield, there's another one. Does it count as a strike?
It has no strike tag. AoE, melee, slam, sustained fire duration.
Because there's next to the shield stuff that I'm using, there's another 6, 6, and 6. How is the game any different from PoE 1? It's massively different from PoE 1. If it was like PoE 1, I wouldn't even be playing it. The combat system is almost completely different. The skills are not embedded in your armor. They're in their own little tree. I mean, it's like... I don't really know how to explain it. Like, you'd have to actually play the game. It's not ridiculously complicated like PoE 1. They definitely made it less complicated. Like, just removing the gems from the armor and putting them into this panel was like a massive improvement over PoE 1. And that's just like scratching the surface of it. I didn't really much care for PoE 1. I don't like almost at all. Like the way they had it set up, like how overly complicated things were, like the just switching out your body piece. Like I remember back when I was playing Path of Exile 1, Like, just something as simple as switching out your body piece or your weapon or something was like a whole freaking, like, day chore, is what it felt like. Because you had to find, like, the perfect piece, and then you had to, like, upgrade it and get all the stats right, and then you had to put the gems back in there, and it's just... It wasn't fun. This game doesn't have that, like, ridiculousness to it like friggin' PoE 1 does.
We meet.
I don't speak your language, bro.
I mean, to solve the problem of it, like, sometimes not being reliable, like, while you're mapping, you could potentially just have an alternative. I mean, it's not impossible to have an alternative ready for when you need to, like, switch off of it.
No mana.
I do like the way it functions as a throw, though. I think the throw is actually pretty sweet.
Mana.
Is it just like dirt slow when you're using it with a two-hander?
Yeah.
I kind of want to like grab a two-hander out of the stash just to try it out. Man, it's not like that awful.
No mana.
And the damage does go up pretty considerably.
Need mana.
Huh. You still see a lot of similarities? I mean, yeah, it's made by the same people.
Literally as PoE 2.
It's literally made by the same people and has the same name with a number 2 on the end of it. So yeah, it's going to have similarities. I mean, if you haven't given PoE a try, PoE 2 a try, like, I would definitely do it. I mean, if you can't take anybody else's word for it, take mine. I absolutely...
And it's free for like another, what, how many hours?
Yeah, it's free for the next couple of days.
I've got to pay to even try it right now.
But honestly, I absolutely hated PoE 1. So like, as a person who absolutely despises PoE 1, like, and I literally will not play PoE 1. I hate the game. Like, I actually do like PoE 2. So if somebody absolutely hated PoE 1 and hops on the PoE 2 and loves it, that's got to tell you something. Like, they fixed enough stuff about this game that it is a massive departure from the original. I think I literally have a video going over, like, all of the changes that they made and why I ended up giving it a try. Let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, here it is right here. It's an older video, but it still holds up, I'm sure. The video is called Path of Exile 2, What Has Changed, and What If You Didn't Like Path of Exile 1? And I basically go over, like, all the various things that they changed and fixed. I mean, were there things to like about Path of Exile 1? I mean, yeah, there were things to like about PoE 1. But, like, I feel like fundamentally PoE 2 is just a better title overall. PoE 1 is for people who, like, want to hold down a button, like one button on the keyboard, and, like, fly through the entire map and kill everything with like one skill, and like don't even stop to look at any loot or anything, just automatically gets picked up for them. Like, and there are people who play PoE 1 who complain incessantly that PoE 2 is not PoE 1, and that should tell you also the same exact thing. Like, that should tell you that they're not the same game. Like, if you have people who absolutely love PoE 1 and they're complaining that PoE 2 is not enough like PoE 1, that should inform you really quickly that, like, they're not the same game. There are similarities, yes. I mean, but similarities don't make something the same. Like, you might have two twins that are identical to each other, like, in appearance, but completely different in personality. I mean, there's still things I don't like about Path of Exile, too. Like we were just talking about earlier, it feels like they just, like, hate melee. They absolutely hate melee. They have no clue how to make a good melee character. Like, they do not know how to do it. Every single melee character they make just ends up being, like, some sort of, like, a pseudo spellcaster or, like, a pseudo ranged character. Like, they don't understand how to just make a good melee skill that you can go in and bonk with. Like, just something as simplistic as Zeal. Like, they never have, and I don't think they ever will, to be perfectly honest. Even in PoE 1, like, it wasn't really even a thing. There was, like, a combination of skills that you could use that was kind of similar, but, like, it wasn't Zeal.
Meet once more. The mother sees you.
Why is Navali here? What the hell? Manage shop, earnings, 2 exalts. Look at me, I'm making money. I guess people are starting to get to Act 4. Because they're starting to use the shop. It's pretty neat. What the hell is Navali doing here anyway? I don't understand.
Once more.
Fight you, Navali. I mean, coming from Diablo 2, like, supposedly, you know, that supposedly Path of Exile 1 developers came from, it's surprising to see, like, that they just have no clue how to play make a melee character. And it's so simple in D2, like, I don't understand. Like, they've got a blueprint of, like, skills like Zeal and Vengeance and freaking Frenzy, and like, they just don't exist in this game. Like, Double Swing, they're not even here. I don't understand. Like, the simplest abilities in the game.
Well met. Here's the gear.
They're not even really that complicated of abilities. Like, it's, and they just don't have them in here. I always kind of wondered if the reason why they didn't just copy the ability is because they're afraid that, like, people are going to think they're just copying Diablo 2, but, like, every ARPG is basically a copy of Diablo 2 at this point. Like, nobody's nobody thinks otherwise at this point. So why even shy away from the topic? Just freaking add Zeal into the game.
Already well.
Add Frenzy, like, add Double Swing. Like, why not? Are they waiting for, like, the axe character or whatever?
Axes, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I'd love Vengeance. Vengeance is a very fun ability. I don't know how much of Act 4 I have left, but I did the, no, I didn't do the solitary confinement yet. That was what I was headed towards. You don't need a loot filter for Path of Exile.
None shall pass! Face me!
Items do not sell for any fixed currency. I mean, yeah, they kind of do, actually. I mean, knowing what's valuable and what's not is pretty easy. Once you understand the bases and why people use those bases. Like, it didn't take me very long to start figuring that stuff out. I get so tired of the whole loot filter argument. It's just not necessary.
Need mana.
D2 does not have a problem with useless loot. There's very little loot in Diablo that is useless. I would challenge anyone to tell me what they're gonna filter out from Diablo 2 that isn't just stupid stuff like potions and arrows.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Wow. That's a beautiful crossbow. Look at that beautiful thing. Normal quality unique drops? You mean like Mage Fists, which are best in slot in the entire game? You mean like...
Got you!
You mean like Sojas? You mean like Nagel Rings? You mean like Twitch Throw, which is insanely useful for just about any low-level character? You mean Hawkmail, which can give you Canopy Frozen on any low-level character? Every single item in the game that is normal quality can be upgraded to Nightmare or Exceptional quality. Which means that if that particular item has value, like, you can create more value by upgrading it into higher tiers. Rare items, especially, like if you have like a normal crystal sword that rolls ethereal with good modifiers, you can upgrade it into an ethereal phase blade, and you have literally like an item that might be worth 10,000 real US dollars. Like, are there items in the game which might not be useful to you as a Hell character? I mean, sure. And I even have a list of like 10 items which I consider are some of the worst items in the entire game. But like, for the most part, most of the items in the game have usefulness. Just because you choose to skip like the majority of the game doesn't mean that those items aren't useful. Twitch Throw is one of the most useful low-level items in the game. Like, Mage Fists are literally best in slot for just about every sorceress, with the exception of, like, Cold Sorceresses that usually use Trangs. Like, Erotha's is one of the best low-level sets that you can put on a character while leveling up. You want to see Hell tier items. Okay, so you're going to completely overlook all of the items that are not Hell tier, that are absolutely insane and can literally be better than the Hell tier items. Like Guardian Angel Templar Code, which is an exceptional level item. Which is, when found in ethereal form and upgraded into a Hellforged Blade, is an absolutely insane beast mercenary item, as well as when it's found in its non-ethereal form and upgraded into a Hellforged Blade, can be absolutely insane for a paladin. Or how about Honsudan Yari, Sundan Yari, which is a exceptional level item that can be upgraded into a elite item, which has a modifier on it that allows it to repair itself. So if found in the ethereal form, literally makes one of the best pole arms, or sorry, not pole arms, spears that you can use on like a, for instance, physical Amazon. One, two. So then you have the opposite problem. High tier items are useless. No, they're not. High tier items are just as useful. There are very few items in Diablo 2 that are useless. Very few. Are they useless to you? Yes, maybe. But, like, that doesn't mean that they're useless. When Rune Words came, more than half the uniques just died. I mean, that's just a blatant lie. Rune Words literally only contain weapon, shield, helmet, and armor. That's only 4 slots. On your character, you have ring, amulet, belt, boot, glove. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're telling me that 4 items somehow cancel out 6 other slots? And on top of that, sometimes in those 4 slots where the rune words are, the unique items are still best in slot over the rune words. For instance, on a Freezing Arrow Amazon, the best in slot bow is literally Wizendraw, which beats out the rune word Ice, because it has the highest amount of negative res that you can get on a bow, which is 40%. Ice only has 20.
Steel yourself!
Most uniques are weapons and armors. Yeah, and a lot of unique weapons and armors are still really dang good. Guardian Angel Templar Code, Twitch Throw. I can give you like 100 examples of like different armors that still end up beating out other things. Skin of the Viper Magi, Gladiator's Bane on the Immortal Sorceress, Honsudan Sundan Yari, the brain's not working right now. I mean, there's just so many various options that end up being better. Like Pause is just way better than pretty much all the rune word options for shields on the Paladin. the druid helmet, the which I'm totally fibbing on the name here. Jalal's mane, absolutely like way better than most of the freaking Runeward helmets that you can put on a druid, because it's just that good. Barbarian Ariat's helmet is literally better than most of the Runeward helmets you can put on his head. I mean, I could go through items for days. Anybody who says that most of the unique items in Diablo 2 are useless doesn't know anything about Diablo 2. I'm sorry. It's like you're pretty much just telling me that you don't know anything about the game. I missed it. Yeah. Oh, man, this place is freaking ridiculously huge. Holy crap.
Oh yeah. Man, this feels so much better, just redoing some nodes and getting some area of effect wields. Area of effect is massive for this.
When I did, remember I did Spearfield? That's what I did. I stacked area of effect, and it made the entire ability so much more amazing.
Like, you can visually see and feel the difference. I think that was part of the problem too. I was having all the fissures, like the way it spreads out in that spiral. I don't think they were damaging like the boss or the same enemy.
No,
now I see them hitting it.
Because each fissure probably only had like a
Has
really
its own
small
area, yes.
area of effect. So like the fissures were going outward in a circle, yes, and it looked massive and ridiculous, but the actual fissures themselves weren't hitting anything.
We're not hitting it exactly.
Exactly.
I think that's what was happening here.
By the order of Emperor Zaro, my honored predecessor, none may enter this chamber. The prisoner within is beyond death, beyond force of
I gotta
arms.
craft this
He must
belt
be
up. I
left
still
to
haven't
rot
crafted
for
my
all
belt.
time. Emperor Chittis Perandus.
I think that in games like Diablo 2, one of the things that gives people a false impression that most of the uniques are useless is, number one,
Whatever's
most of the
down
people
here,
are power
they
leveling their
really didn't
character.
want getting out.
They're power leveling their character to like level 85, like within a day. They're not actually leveling their characters, so they don't actually see how useful those items are. If you want to see how useful the uniques are in Diablo 2, play solo self-found. Like, actually play the game as it was intended to be played. Like, don't give yourself a bunch of equipment. Don't go online and have somebody drop equipment for you. Don't get your character power leveled to level 85. Just go into a game with a naked character and play the game. And you will find that some of those items that you thought were absolutely useless will be the biggest godsend in your life when they suddenly drop out of nowhere. And you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm so excited for such and such item that I thought was trash. And you will realize relatively quickly that those items are not garbage. That you're just playing the game in a very foreign and very odd way, where essentially you're not progressing properly. Like, you're not playing the game in the manner of which it was designed.
What have they done to you?
Well, you're disgusting.
None shall pass!
I can't yet.
The lever! While he's down!
Cannot die.
Almost!
Not even Sorrow's best could kill me.
Use a ballista.
I need to keep him still!
You cannot wound me. I cannot die. You think Zaro didn't
I need
try
to
that?
keep him still!
Definitely gotta get a beat train going.
Hmm?
Definitely got to get a leech, mana leech ring going.
I mean,
think
if
that's the
you've
final
got
thing.
an extra support gem for the shield wall, actually, are you switching the shield wall as your main AoE damage, or? Because you could
No.
just put the mana leech support gem on there, and it actually works quite well.
I need to keep him still.
You cannot wound me. I cannot die.
You cannot die? I'm pretty sure you can die, actually.
I need to keep him still.
Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me?
I'm forgetting to use my
You cannot wound me.
Wait, I have items in here?
I cannot die.
I have items in here I didn't even know about. What the heck is that, dude? It just auto loots into the little cube.
That's kind of cool. You're using the little cube.
Yeah, because I have the one after it, which gives you 50% increase effect of your small passives,
Give me everything you recall, no matter how insignificant.
which is like one of the strongest ascendancy nodes in the game.
What does it mean to you? Do you remember?
Kind of crazy.
As a child, I was sent to live among the
Little
Asmeri with my
nuts,
brother
I would
and
say.
sister. But before that, I lived somewhere else. Somewhere with great works of stone and metal and glass. And a kind, smiling face. A woman's face. I haven't thought
Do I have
about
an
this in
accuracy rating
thousands of
penalty on
years.
this throw? Let me
It's
see.
a mortal memory, faded to
I
static.
do.
I mean, if you're standing at melee range, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's 99% at 5 meters, 2 meters 100, 99.5, 9 meters 82.
Look for the last piece.
It's not horrible.
Oh, well, we're...
I think the play now
I know
is
where to
to
keep that.
try to get Giant's Blood going, get the two-hander in my one-hand slot for just max damage on the throw. I need like best attack speed though. That's the one set I should prioritize is attack speed.
You could always
on the
use
weapon.
this.
Oh, for accuracy, yeah, that weapon type.
Yeah, I mean, you could find a nice weapon type with the Jade Club, and you could just not even worry. That way, you could throw it at range. It wouldn't even matter. You could just throw it at range, do whatever, like not even worry about accuracy in the least, and then you can just have like maximum range on the throw. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I don't know if you could find one in that base, but you know, it's there. It's an option. That would give you like unlimited range to use with your hammer, and then you'd really be like Thor, 'cause you'd be like throwing it across the room. Probably add in lightning, by the way, too. I'm pretty sure you could do that. Because there's that one thing that makes it so the ignites stay active or whatever, or the shocks stay active when they're ignited, or I can't remember which way it goes. And then you get the extra damage from the shock. What's up, Retro Gaming Project? I've been streaming for like
1,000 hours.
1,000 hours.
Well,
I started yesterday when the game launched. Actually, an hour before the game launched. So if that tells you anything. Yeah, this crossbow I found is really good. Like that is a really solid crossbow. Cold damage, fizz, and it has elemental, and it's got +3 all projectile skills. I know we have a crossbow user in the kinship though. I'll put it in the stash. Maybe he'll want it. All the rest of the stuff can be trashed, I think. I don't think that bow's worth keeping.
What can I? Let's deal. The finest available. Done. Have a good day.
Hail.
Perhaps farewell.
I don't know, that throw ability seems really fun. I feel like it does a lot more damage than they intended. Like, there's definitely some ways that you could probably exploit the crap out of that thing, and I bet you people probably already are. What's up, Zan?
Hi.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Omen of Putrefaction. Thing going for
Omen of what?
Purification. The thing that puts 6 of those stats on an item and corrupts it.
Well, up to 6. But yeah, it was like 22x earlier when I sold mine.
9 Chaos, 19 Exalts. I don't know what people are trading right now. Like, every time I look at items, they're either Exalts or Chaos. It's like back and forth.
You've been here a while, friend.
I think that thing will only go up in price.
I can see it being better later. But right now I just need the exalts to get my helmet.
I haven't really traded for anything yet. I've just been messing around with the crafting system. I made some pretty good items. Shield's pretty beast. I mean, it's kind of a low level shield, but still really beast. I messed up my armor though. I need to craft up another one.
I just bought my Aziri helmet because with that it's 25% flat damage reduction for me.
Ruined it. Ruined it. Doesn't got a lot of thorns on it though. I'll put it in the stash for maybe somebody who wants. Somebody said they were trying to do a thorns build. That's a lot of thorns. Yeah. I'll eventually get a better armor.
There's a remove only tab in my...
He's down again.
I can't get rid of it?
It's because you made a merchant.
Transfer? Yeah, because I transferred it, but so they can't get rid of this for me? Like, why? It's just gotta be here?
Land ahoy! Talamoana.
Sure, I'll disappear at some point. think it's because before remove tags, like remove only tabs were flagged to be deleted when you took the last item and emptied it. But since these are starting empty, I don't think it's getting that.
That trigger. They didn't do the trigger for it. They got the wrong setup.
Here we are.
Let's go.
I can't believe they wouldn't have thought of that, though.
Ah, we made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes. Because of that, in the eyes of the Kadui, I'm not a man.
I gotta go
didn't pass the
gambling for
test.
rents.
It's a ridiculous tradition. And I know a few ladies who can vouch for my manhood.
Check the vendor.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A
What's up,
corpse
Edward?
does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced. Tabakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Uh-huh.
Nice try!
Cultist bow. And a ruby charm. Boobies. Dang, that was rude. Thought I was gonna search the nest, not smash the egg. I've been having a lot more mana issues with the warrior than I thought I was gonna have. Did I just step on a baby? Don't step on the babies. What the hell is wrong with you? Baby just exploded.
What drives my people to collect these eggs?
Oh my god, I stepped on another one. Am I gonna do or Saturday? Oh man, today is Saturday, isn't it? You know I normally skip Horror Saturdays for launches of ladders, so most likely not. And also I've been up for like 30 hours straight, so also I'm probably
My
going to bed soon.
ancestors hunted here. Now, so do I.
Probably going to bed soon. It's gonna be a good nap. It's gonna be one of those real nice resty McRest face, you know, sleeps. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun with the new season. Building the character was really fun. I'm having fun with the Act 4. Like, I really like the way they changed the warrior skills. Like, they're a hell of a lot better than they were before.
actually. That should be applied to my build.
Hmm?
There's a ring on there that applies to my build for 5x.
Oh, nice. We just found an X.
Just maybe I should grab it. So it's an unset ring, so it has an additional skill slot, which could prove to be useful because I have leftover spirit and stuff. Increase fire damage, 121 maximum mana, which is a ton of mana. Fire res, lightning res, and leech, and then there's an open prefix that can roll it away for fizz damage or whatever. I mean, it's interesting. I really need cold res right now.
More of these shrines. What are they?
What's up, Soul Eater? I'm gonna eat your soul. I'm gonna eat your soul. You thought we was gonna eat my soul, but I'm gonna eat your soul instead.
Eating that guy's soul, man. Leave him alone.
That's a nice evasion base helmet. That's good stats. 1 res, 22%. It's got rarity, 226 evasion, and it has 12% deflection. That's solid.
I want deflection in my life.
That's That's solid right there. That's solid.
What I want to do with this skill, I want to build my character tanky enough where he can dual wield. I think I want to dual wield these abilities. Can you throw 2 hammers? 1 hand, 2 hand moves. While dual wielding, both weapons hit. Yeah. So you can throw 2 hammers. Dual wield the same.
Well, it says both weapons hit, so maybe it just rolls both weapons.
Maybe.
But it reduces the damage by 30%, right?
But you get a ton of attack speed and fun. The fun factor.
I mean, you should try it. Put 2 weapons on and see how it goes. See if it's faster. See how it functions. I mean, if it's faster, then like maybe you just need to solve things like mana problems, and then you can just spam it. And since it's a slam, I mean, you could potentially use it to activate, you know, like something else, like the shield wall or another ability. Boss? It's a boss. Oh, it's him. What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little while, my friend.
What is it doing? Ugh. Perhaps now the Karui can visit this place once more.
I mean, you can ancestrally boost your
Yep.
that one too, right?
Which is more area of effect and 30% multiplier plus way more area of effect.
This part says
And it's every
you must
second
finish it,
time.
or something
So like every
it.
2 throws.
You must forge it.
So, we must find an ancient precursor for it.
But where?
This is the first time in my life. Ask the crew, perhaps. The Karui.
This is the final piece.
Isn't there one that also
We have
makes it so there's a
succeeded.
chance that it doesn't
Let us
use
meet
your
back in
ancestral
King's
boosting?
Marsh to plan our next move.
I think I remember seeing that in there. So it gives you a chance to like just not burn the boost. Don't burn the boost, don't burn the boost, don't burn the boost. Yeah, don't burn the boost.
None shall pass!
Whoops, nest.
These map pieces fit together. Now to see where it leads.
Got the last map piece. I got the last map piece. Map, 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 map. Got the last map. Your mama's ugly. That's where I said it. Wom 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 wom. Wom 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 wom.
Break armor. Okay, increased armor. Back directed. Directions reversed. I remember these.
Reef steel. Constantly accidentally putting walls in front of myself and then blocking my own pathway. It's great. It's exactly what you always want. I'll make sure there's nothing else on this map before I leave.
Steel yourself!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Nice try!
Covered everything. The only area left is over here. So that's the entire area. Let's head back to town. Wah, wah,
Welcome. Let's deal. Impeccable offerings. Done. Have a good day.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
No. That actually might worth some money. I think I'm gonna go drop that in the box.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
No. Trying to give the map to what's her face.
These waters have long been Karui. Do the elders speak of anything like a forge?
I've never heard
I
any.
have.
Really?
My old tribe tells a tale of a foreign medicine woman. It's a very old story. Took place after a great fire scoured the world. My ancestors had to dive into the sea just to survive. When they came to the surface, they found a burned woman floating in the tide.
What's this have to do with the forge? Get to the point.
She begged them to take her somewhere and promised to forge them a great reward. But the toll was too heavy. She was too injured, and she died trying to use the forge. She was buried there.
Where?
Arrestus. Well, wasn't called that back then, though.
Arrestus? Why?
I only knew you were looking for pieces of some old artifact. I didn't hear nothing about looking for a forge.
That sounds promising.
Look at that. We've got the whole map. Shall we see where it leads?
We got the whole map.
Go well.
We got the whole map in our hands. 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 But whole.
I've been waiting.
Hail. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
I'm gonna post some things before I go to sleep. Maybe I'll make some money before I wake up.
Yeah.
Yes? Someone is bound to buy that.
Might do something stupid. I got 6 freaking lesser gems. Jeweler's orbs. They're like
I've
currently
been
4 to
waiting.
1 on the exchange or something. 4 lesser jewelers for 1
Yes?
exalt, if I remember correctly. Sometimes people are stupid and they buy them. Not off the exchange. I'm just gonna put them up for like 1 exalt
meet once
in my
more.
shop.
Have an order?
Who knows? Maybe somebody will buy them. It'd be funny.
Have an order?
I don't think you can put currency in the shop.
Can't. Oh, no, you can't. But learn something new every day. Interesting.
Trying to avoid some of the scams.
I mean, people do it all the time in chat. Every day.
Have an order? I'm sure someone will want that. Alright, guys and gals, I've been streaming for like 30 hours. I'm gonna hop off. I'll be on tomorrow,
See you later.
obviously.
See ya.
As always, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Big shout out to Darth Microtransaction for the 100 gift subs. That was absolutely amazing of him. Thank you. And as always, keep watching.